kings. He knows every wreck where the treasures sleep, and secrets the old dead captains keep. But richer than relics, the bond he gives, for friendships the way that legends live. Oh, Patton flies where the legends run, chasing rare loot and having fun. Gold in his hands, but a heart that gives. That's what makes his legend live. Let the star memers know. Follow Patton where the rare loots flow. Sniper true and a friend that gives. That's how his legend forever lives. Heave-ho boys, let the star memers know. Follow Patton where the rare loots flow. Sniper true and a friend that gives. That's how his legend forever lives. Hey.
The frontier is dangerous. That's why professionals carry Sadaryx arms. Power you can trust.
Sport and gain, yet we endure through fire and pain. Our bonds are strong, our path is clear. In the stars we conquer fear. We are the campus hero. We build the worlds we'll never fall. Through peaceful skies and battles rare, we find our strength in what lands and plains that spoke to me. Mountains sharp, rivers wide, but I heard whispers from the other side. A spark, a hum, a light unseen, through the lattice of the in-between. Fingers stretched to touch the void.
Well, of course, Lua. What's up?
The hum grows loud, the pull gets near. What's beyond this atmosphere? Quantum threads, they twist, they weave through the stars. I dare believe. Stanton whispers, pyro calls. What's beyond these cosmic walls?
Multitasking, Lua. Multitasking. You got that. It's going pretty well, Pizza. How about you?
I chase the pulse where shadows blend, a fractal maze that won't descend. Horizons fold, their edges sing, a cosmic harp with phantom strings. Through silent voids my senses soar, each wave a key to hidden lore. No map can trace this boundless flight, where thoughts ignite the timeless night.
They would be playing Seeds of Orson, by the way, on a private build.
They twist, they weave through the stars. I dare believe. Stanton whispers, pyro calls. What's beyond these cosmic
Very nice, Pizza. Very nice. I've not even found copper or iron over 900 yet, so congrats. And I've done a lot of mining. Well, of course, theirs is going to run flawlessly, Lua. It's not going to be all the buggy crap that everyone else sees, right? They're not going to play on that crap.
threads. They twist, they weave through the stars. I dare believe. Stanton whispers, pyro calls. What's beyond these cosmic
Last call hit a little too hard. Credits gone at a broken bar. Gotta go laugh, said one more round.
Nice nade toss.
Alarms all around.
This one ain't going to be overly promising. The doors are closed, but boxes aren't here.
Pyro boys won't take it light. Steal their haul, you earn a fight. Crew still drunk, barely awake. Someone dropped the crate by mistake. There go yell and get it tight. We're not dying here tonight. Engine screaming, systems red. One eye open, pounding head. Radar lighting up behind. Pirates closing fast this time.
All right, Pizza.
Black star, burn the sky. Leave the pyro
Just getting on. No, I get it. Who rocks in here? What is going on with my... This server's just... Oh... little special. Little special.
Engines cold in the jump bay. Stars drift past as night turns gray. We left our home for Pyro's call, not knowing if we'd see it all.
It's working now. I'll read it in just a second, Lua. Hang on. Confirmed they've been working on the Galaxy. Further development was done on the RSI Galaxy, which passed its white box gate review earlier this month. Also, the upcoming Kruger Stingray continued to move swiftly through development, and with rapid progress from all teams, it was decided to be combined final gate review at the end of July, which the Stingray successfully passed. Nice, nice. Yeah, the Galaxy is supposed to drop, right? in November. During I hope that is just all that in a box of rocks, you know. I hope that it doesn't have issues. Well, not issues. I hope that it's as good as all the hype. But yeah, I really hope that that means it's July and you know they have 4 months to get it right. I hope that they do. Yeah, somebody was recently here. The rocks being in a way is a big indicator. So if it passed its white box, then they have okay. Appreciate it. More 510. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a look at it here in a little bit. We've gotten to break 3-hole rock so far. Should technically have been, let's see, 3, 6. Should have been close to 10 rocks that we got to break so far, but we don't need to go this way. I forget don't need to go this way. I can go the shorter way.
Counting profits from destruction. Spent on gold statue construction. In star fields, the ships are burning as the factories keep turning. Death and respawn all the time. It's the new norm for mankind.
New creatures to add to the game.
Middle management hide themselves away. They only work from 8 to 4. Why should they leave their offices? They never visit the factory floor. Yeah, time to them shall not be so kind. Without workers, they'd be bums. Stacking attritions in their warehouses, selling to every ship that comes. Yeah.
The cockpit of the Retaliator was fine. The thing that they need to do is give the pilot access to something other than just the torps or bombs. Just getting started. This one here was half ran through. I actually have enough 797 to make my Hofstad size 1 for my Prospector, but I'd like to get another 865 or higher to craft that Hofstad size 2. Welcome, M Bullet, by the way. How's your day been?
Afterthought, that's what they say about my pledge, my love, my pride, my Ellie Mae. She was first on my list
I heard that.
when I tried to find.
So last night ended up being a pretty good night. I got a couple of 960 quality or 9 something quality Sadaryx, and then I have 10 865s. I'd like one more 9 or at least another 8. I could put the 797 in there, but it brings it way down doing it. Oh yeah, it was definitely a surprise. Anyone that was watching at the time probably heard the excitement in my voice. I knew this one was going to be pretty well borked because the whole boxes thing. I didn't know that I want to go down the hall of torture. So Bullet, I found a way to somewhat cheese this. So I paid for an exclusive $850K. Ran the whole thing. Didn't find crap. Me and Dash, we paid for another one. Started going through it. No, we paid for another one. We went through it, and it also had all crap in it. So I was like, since Dash was getting off, I'm like, well, I'll just bed log and, come back, wake up and blah, blah, blah. Well, I did that. So I bed logged outside of one. Jeez Louise. Bed logged outside of it, and even though it's a paid for instance, coming back, lightning didn't slow him down at all. He just kept on running. He's like, boot scooting boogie. The rock is still there, like it's, another paid for instance, but it's not. So, but all the doors work. So if I have to bed log and keep jumping servers to be at a site that all of the doors work, because I went through and took a look at it when I ran a full one, right? It is 10 rocks that you're missing out on when those doors don't open. 10 rocks. That's a lot of rocks, my friend. A lot. So what I did is I'm not on the pad, right? I'll show you where I actually am parked at here in just a second, because this is the last spot to check to see if any of the rocks are there. None. And then we're gonna go bed log. This is an Australian server. We need go CPC and pick a new server. But 17 rocks to mine from rather than 10 or 7 is a heck of a lot better. Hopefully the next one isn't one that someone was recently at. But yeah, see, the rock's actually there. So, I mean, technically speaking, you could bust this rock. I would assume that you could bust a rock, right? And farm Ceruleum each time you do this. If you really wanted to and not pay that 850K. But I feel like, you know, it's one of those things that you start doing that, right? You're about the time you're getting done with it, somebody will have paid that money and end up there, and you've done most of the mission for them. We're going to keep the 688 and the 710 on us, right? So, or the 797 on us. So if we have to exit the menu, we can exit the menu and take it with. Armor still in combat. I ain't shot nothing. In a hot minute. This is what happens when you don't have rocks to farm and you kill the guys and run through it so fast. Just like, boom. But this particular rock has been pretty decent to me. This is the one that I got all that high grade stuff from. So that one was an Australian. Purposeful hypothesis. But Bullet, I have ran so many of these dang things just to try to get to where I can craft those mining lasers. All right, well, let's go see if this one is the same way. If somebody else has been here recently. It's a low pop server, only 13. Maybe not. It is. I mean, I could run this for days and never have to mine freaking Sadaryx again. But that's just crazy. Desync's a little wild there. Yeah, 1 second. Be right back. Do what? They probably have another 20 minutes. Did you guys hear a ship?
Now you'll find me hiding out at OM1 without a doubt. They don't suspect I'm sitting there, and then they're captured in my snare. OM1, you are the best, putting my combat skills to test. I'm the guy.
Don't particularly want to get in the bottom down here and then get into a dang firefight to try to get out.
Stay tuned to hear everything. PulseNet Live.
All right. Oh, this one's already in better shape. Got to put fuses in. And trip mines. Oh, yeah.
I'm your host, Zulari Davros, and you're on PulseNet Live. We've got some high-energy Nova Beat, as well as a fresh chart hit on Spectrum Beats, and maybe something out of Echoverse. Different sounds, one signal. Stay tuned.
Loot boxes is a better sign. That definitely sounds like definitely kind of sounds like ships flying around out there. Be a big indicator if they blow up the old Apollo. You know, I've never understood that blowing up an unmanned ship, right? That was stationed. Because you blow somebody's ship up, right? Especially in a place that has the eye. It tells them that you're there. Had to restart the PC. Right on, Lua. Well, welcome back. You didn't miss much.
From every corner of the verse, PulseNet Live.
Angry. Can't play Star Citizen anyways. I was gonna pull up Lug Helper last night. Why can't you play Star Citizen? I mean, I get.
They got your cousin!
Welcome, Dash. I get the audio issue, Lua, but just turn the overall volume down. I mean, when I'm not streaming, I'll play on Linux, so I can literally just turn the volume down and not worry about it. How was your day, Dash?
It was all right. Can you hear me?
I can.
Oh, good. Good. I was just trying to make sure I was saddled up.
Gotcha. No luck so far finding anything other than 797.
But you have not crafted. Okay.
I have not crafted. I
Remember,
have
I'm
enough.
going to be. You have enough to make a 33% laser.
Yeah, and I have enough 797 that I literally can make a size 1 with 797.
Which would give me an even stronger laser. Not me.
I don't know if it'll make that one any stronger. I'll have to compare rates, but yeah.
So I use Prospector, but supposedly, maybe you build you one for your golem. You make the golem laser head. And I guess maybe you have to have the blueprint for that, so never mind. But
Well, I do.
You do have the blueprint for the golem one?
I do.
Look at you, man. Okay, well. Because why take the Prospector when you can put the golem and a salvation inside your Iron Chad, and then you're kind of in a better...
Because the golem can't break the size of rocks that the Prospector can break. Right?
It's the same size head, laser head.
Yeah, but that Hofstad is a better mining laser than the bespoke one, so I might have to play with it a little bit. All of this mining got pizza into it. He found 907, I think, or 917 iron earlier today, and he got 855 copper, and now he said he's got to go looking for Sadaryx. He wants to craft him a good mining head laser now too. We just getting everybody into the mining.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing my hunt for the Dolovine so I can make the arc light that I want, because I think I'm just gonna, again, like we talked about it, I'm just gonna rock the arc light. I am pretty good with it. It just comes down to I have to mentally remember reload after I'm engaged, because sometimes I'll just keep going and then I'll turn around and I have like 3 rounds left and I shoot, and then the reload animation, if you don't have ammo already pulled, it takes some time. It takes some time for the arc light. He does this. It's about a 4-second period where that's two maybe 3 hits from an NPC, and that's when you can get down. And then, you know, I'm going in with light arms and light legs, or medium arms and light legs, so my overall damage resistance is not as high as it could be. So that's all me. I make that choice. Okay, I do have my coupons now.
Nice.
And as we talked, I will honor our conversation. I don't mind always. We look out for one another, help each other out.
Do indeed.
Provide sage Star Citizen advice. We also help the other ones spend their money.
Yes.
You should buy this. Oh, really? You're right. I should buy that. That's what I'll do. I'll get this, and then you'll get that, and we'll all have everything.
Yo.
Sorry. I have been cough drops all day long. My throat's better, but if I don't talk for a little bit and I go to talk, I do sound like I'm coming off of 20 years of smoking 20 cigarettes a day.
That's a lot. So this server that I'm on is definitely a lower pop server, by the way. It's an EU, I think I joined.
When I log in, you'll have to send me an invite.
It is indeed an EU, and when you do load into the game, remember you bed logged in your Prospector, and you're going to be facing an Apollo.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will. Because I took my prospector back home and then backspaced and got back in my Apollo. After I died with all of that and had to come back and get my body, I brought the Apollo back.
Yeah, but
So-
that's if I
Joined the same
That's it.
server.
the same server that we were last on is what.
No,
I won't be facing it if it's not on the same server.
if you log into your ship and you log into the server that I'm currently on, you're going to be looking at my Apollo.
Because your Apollo is right there.
Yep. It's not all the way up where your ship was, but it's
Yeah, that's if we have the same breaker station as we had.
we do. I have not left this breaker station. I am on my I ran another one last night and then
Have you run this one on this server yet?
I'm running it right now.
So joining you would be good, and I can come in there and I got you. I see what you're saying now. I was thinking, no, like that. How did you find that same server? Or never mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You parked where I would log in if I logged in on your server. The science and the math check out perfectly fine. If I choose
Yep.
a different server, then
You'll
I would
log
be-
in. You'll log in at the breaker station. You just wouldn't be looking at my Apollo.
that is correct. And so, which I could do, but I don't want to. Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's 178, 5, 177 and 5 on my actual in my server in my area.
Copy all.
Yes, they put out the monthly report earlier today. Lua linked it into Discord. They confirmed that the galaxy is being worked on and it has passed white box. So
Yep. And Kruger has a new ship they'll be coming out with, which I'm excited. If it's a general purpose ship, kind of like think
The
of
Stinger?
Kruger's version of a Cuddy Black. Yeah, the Stingray. Yeah, I think it'll be a nice little thing to go for. I mean, I've got a nice chunk of house money to kind of play with, and I can try those things out and take advantage of those early kind of deals that they like to do before the value goes up, type of thing. But you know, the interesting thing is I'm able to also melt and get money back and have a buyback if I ever want to get it back at the price that I originally had it at, which is
sir.
also a nice little feature.
yes, sir.
Okay, so I am going to log in. Or would you like me to choose a different server in case you get to that and it's borked and you want to try a different one?
That is completely your call. So far, because that rock, even though this isn't a, even though we didn't pay for it, it's still acting like it's a paid for exclusive site. And that rock is there. You could technically run this full station and get
Yeah.
dang, and farm this Aurelium, which would be a dirty way of doing it, but
Nah, we're not about that. We only look for ways around things when we are unable to fulfill as intended.
you broke my arm.
Sounds like I might need to log in on you.
I'm gonna break your face. Eat lightning bolts.
Would you like me to join on you and come inside?
It's completely up to you. I am all right.
Because I can hold off until you get to a point, and if it starts to look kind of broken, I can choose a different one.
I'm almost halfway through this one.
Have you gotten any Sadaryx?
I have every Sadaryx spot in this server has been there, and I've not gotten any good Sadaryx yet, but I got hopes. Still got hopes and dreams. I have pulled 10 258 and 6 510s out of this one here so far. You know, and if the doors worked right, where you could get to all 17 rocks, I mean, I don't know if you might have fallen asleep by the time I said it, but not being able to open them doors, you miss out on 10 rocks. You can only farm 7 of the rocks. You are missing out on 20 pieces of Sadaryx. It's just crazy. This one seems to be on the tougher side. But yeah, with the doors actually working, you know, it's definitely different.
I bet.
Increases your chances quite a bit of, excuse me, of actually finding Sadaryx that you're looking for. 12 and 10. Still nothing over a 510. No, but that's kind of what I figured would look at the numbers, right? I think your laser would be stronger if I crafted it with the copper that I have and the 797. I think it's going to increase that size 1 more, and I'd prefer to give you the larger one, being you primarily run the prospector, and basically I just swap you. I just get that one and put that one on the prospector.
Yeah. That's fine. Have you been on Pizza's server, or is Pizza on your server?
I have no idea if Pizza is on my server or not. When I did the server swap, when I first joined in, I joined a Australian server, and then came to EU. So I don't know what he is on.
What if I choose an Asia server? Just my own server.
Perfectly fine.
All right. Harmonious Ambient. Just remember that. Harmonious Ambient. I'm going to have a page. I just start writing down servers.
What's up, Susan?
I am going to log in and then immediately get out of my seat so that my name is not tied to my ship.
Yeah, you'll just be a passenger.
I will just be a passenger inside. Oh. Wow. There was some really tough stuttering that just happened there. Good news is there's no one on any of the pads. The Rock is here.
Doing well, Susan. Doing well. Just trying to do some more Sadaryx hunting.
I'm going to hold this server so that when you get done with that, you can join on me.
Yep, I gotta go down here.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Grab these 3 rocks. As we discussed yesterday, Susan, I do play other games. Maybe you didn't hear me. There. Star Citizen is my main game. I do play a little Sea of Thieves. Do play a little Satisfactory. That's the plan right now, Lua. Thursday, Sea of Thieves. May do some Sea of Thieves on like Saturdays as well. Or maybe Sundays. Half of the 510 just disappeared. Some of the 258 disappeared. This is super fantastic. Maybe sometime, Susan. Got him in the booty. That snake made him angry and ain't even out on the ground. See that? It was hyper focused on trying to shoot a snake that ain't even came out of the ground yet.
All right. I have the Explorer pack, and I will later tonight. Once we get back to our hangar, I have to go in and take a look at the couple ships I'm going to melt, so that I can take what's on there off and put stock and insure the stock so that I don't brick the other things that I've put on there. That's the only way to, you have to uninsure them by reinsuring some sort of a stock setup back to the ship. And then I can melt those and then use the pack and upgrade from within the pack to those things.
Yeah.
So that I can kind of do the math. The only thing that I won't be able to do is I won't be able to do my Shiv, and I won't be able to do the Terrapin, the medical Terrapin, because neither are available to purchase yet.
Correct.
They'll be available during, what'd you say, IAE, which is in like November or something.
Yeah.
So we'll just deal with that. We'll be fine.
And they may come up for sale again before then. That's just when
if they do that, I mean, it would be crazy. I don't know why I can't use my ability to buy back via like ship upgrades, like upgrade ship and utilize a buyback, upgrading to a ship via the buyback.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have to wait for it to be available for sale. But it is what it is. There's no loss on it.
Right.
I'm still in my ship. Let me know when you are at a point where you're
justice, but I'm built to prevail. I weave through rusted scrapyards, slip their corporate snare. This life's a reckless gamble, but I'm breathing outlaw air. From the bar's steamy glow to the racetrack's wild call, I found my home in danger where the free refuse to fall. A runaway with a racer's heart, forever in the game. Our corpse still hunting, but I'm a soul they'll never claim.
I will try to stay as far back as I can.
All right.
Whoops.
I'm going to use the facilities med bed real quick and hear all the tier 3 injury that stupid NPC gave me.
I am departing my ship right now, and I'm going to EVA over to the spot. Oh, look, a box. I'm just kidding. Memory serves me. Somebody lost one last night because the game got the better of them.
And the game did get the better of me.
Well, now you know. You learned a valuable lesson with the prospector. You have to just open the ladder and throw it up there. You can't tractor in. I tried it. It closes on it and it shoots it out. But yours got shot up because you're an EVA. But if you're planet side, it just pops it up in the air and then it falls back down.
Yeah.
Because gravity, takes its effect.
Look at that. I even got a med gel to fill my bed back up from where I died once and then backspaced into the ship. I love the tier 1 med bed. Not gonna lie to you. I love that tier 1 med bed because it was sitting on the pad over here. I flew my prospector all the way back to Levski and landed it, stored it, went up into the lobby, backspace just to get back into my Apollo and have the med bed here. That is a phenomenal thing. And we ended up with 18,258, 16,510 out of this one.
That's awesome. Not. I'm just being nice.
I know. Told chat that I was going to leave the 688 and 797 on me, so if I needed to backspace, I could, or not backspace, but exit to menu, I could exit to menu and be good. You know, like for instance, if some guy came in here and decided that they wanted to blow my ship up for no apparent reason, then I have the Sadaryx on me.
That is very true.
right. We are bedlogging.
All good. Really, all you need is another high 8 or even a 9. Like a 9 would be nice, right? You get some
It
of that
would.
900 level.
It would indeed.
And then you can do the crafting, and then we can go look for some Dolovine. See, part of me thinks we're going to find Dolovine inside of a storage crate.
Possibly. Do you want to send me a party invite so I can join on you that way?
Yeah, hold on.
Yep, you're good.
I'm working on it right now. Okay. On its way, my friend.
We got it.
Wife came in as I was dealing with NPCs.
Hmm.
Well, that is done. All of our friends are sleeping soundly in their location. I put them all to sleep. The ones down below are also, at this point, I'm not going to advance because I don't know. Like, well, I mean, maybe. Do I go left or I go right? Which is the way I need to start my initial run. Oh, there's a dude
Apologies,
right there.
Dash. I'm coming. Dinner got done. I had to go get my plate. How is the?
Can you hear me?
I can now. Yep.
Oh, okay. I had said I made sure all of our friends are asleep soundly in the location that they decided to show up at.
Nice.
I went right from the elevators.
Perfect.
I don't know if that was the move to make, but
Yes, that's
I'm just-
usually the direction I start from.
clearing out boxes. Now I see like where I can drop down a level.
Why does this change in between every server? I'm on your 6.
Oh. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. I'm still getting hit by something.
No longer should be getting hit.
Copy.
Oh, you definitely got hit there, and that was by me. Shooting another NPC down below.
I am not a fan of this thing. I'm still getting hit by something, dude. What the heck? I guess he was tucked around the back corner.
Yeah, there's going to be more down there yet.
All right, I need to pull ammo.
You're good. Go ahead. Just clearing them out. They should all be dead down here.
Yeah, I cleared from the top up there. The dudes. I was just going to start
Nice.
checking some of these boxes looking for ammo. But I
Yeah,
have yet
if
to
you-
find any for any of the
bullpup.
weapons. Bullpup,
Come
arc light, none of that. Hold on, I gotta figure out why this guy won't. I gotta take the Sabir off my butt because it rotates through my other.
Yep. And if you come across any parallax ammo, let me know.
Copy. All right.
Okay. All of that should be ready to loot. I'm going to go ahead and go down in EVA.
All good. Checking now. Boom tube rocket. Well, if there was a boom tube in here, I would get the rocket, but they don't put boom tubes in here. They do put the other stuff, though.
It's a very Midwest dish, but I love it. Baked chicken basically in the oven with potatoes, sausage, and green beans.
Yeah, we've done that. Another Bormax.
What the wife had made for dinner tonight.
It was very nice. Warden Jacket Black. I'm in EVA. I'm coming down to check that one box.
Okay.
Uh, 686 Aphorite and another Sabir. 656 Baradom. Again, that's where I think we're going to find the good Dolivine. It sounds like you didn't get good rocks from that, but that's okay.
258.
Can I check this box over here? I don't think I did. I did not. Same stuff as the other one last time. Interesting. Like that arrangement of armor and junk looked very familiar.
Oh. All right.
It's a good sign. Let me go ahead and run point.
You'll have snakes that'll pop on the left and right, plus 2 inside. Oops, sorry. Thought you were still in that box. All right. Pop in the big rock. Snake's just hanging in his pond. I'm okay with that.
We got a couple in here.
Yep, there's 2 in here, and then there's 2 in the EVA room. When you go back out to the left, that you miss out on these 4. These are the first 4 that you miss out on when coming this way.
Oh, this is the EVA room that has multiple loot boxes, I think.
Yep, there's 2 green boxes and then a blue.
Yes. That's P4AR. There we go. P8AR. That's what I'm talking about.
Nobody cares about your AI viewers striking Duff. Got a present for you here, my friend. Oop. Susan77, account created August 4th, 2026.
That's a ban.
Yep, they gone. Okay.
What'd you get?
2 688s and 2 865s.
So now you have what you need to melt to make it.
I do.
And so anything in here is just going to be a nice little bonus. Really.
That's right.
I don't know where that other green box is at, by the way.
Do you see the lights to the left? Would kind of be at
Yes.
my 4 o'clock.
I went to the lights down here. There was a box right there on that. Oh, I see where it's at. It's inside down this way.
Yeah, that little like opening, like a doorway type place.
It just didn't spawn. That's all. There's only one green box in here. They only gave us a single box.
I think you're still. Oh.
I mean, I'm at the blue box. I found a blue and a green box, but I haven't found the second.
Over here. It's right here.
Oh, it's on you over there. Copy. All right. Missed him. I did see another Sadaryx for you, so that's a good sign. A mustard pulverizer. What'd you get from that last rock?
258.
Copy.
Which is okay.
Good news is this is low pop, and you've got what you needed. So we really don't need to keep pushing this one for now. I mean, we could endlessly run it, but I think we've been down that the last 5 days. So the fact that we're getting it, we can get it out of the way, and I'd go back to my painful grind of finding the higher Dolovine, and then just any other little things we come across that could go towards things. Like if it's, hey, let's work on, because we have enough to make some power supplies. We just need to get maybe some other in a certain
Still run.
yeah, in a quality of, hey, keep it above 7 type of thing.
All right. So
All right,
to the
let's go.
left. And once we go through the door here, we'll jump the little stair gap way
Like a little
here.
stair gap way, yeah.
There'll be 2 dudes inside of this room or the next room. Yeah, they'll be up the next room. Hey, there's some loot boxes here still. What we got in this one? We got G2 purple. We got ADP core white, Strata Shire legs, and Dust Up tactical arms.
That's Inquisitor legs neon pink.
Mhm.
Your favorite?
Yep.
I grabbed them anyways because why not?
Why not, right? All right. Electrocuted him, watched him drop to his knees. I ain't found no pole or parallax ammo in here in a little while.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's all good. I still have 22-ish mags on me.
I got you some AO3 and some P6. Doesn't the parallax ammo look similar to the P6 or similar to the AO3s or something like that? I can't.
No, they're black and in like a home plate shape, a home plate sitting sideways shape.
All right, hold on a second. I gotta go see what they were calling to me about. Be right back.
Yep.
I'll just hang out right here.
I'm gonna go up the thing here, and then I'll go hit the last bit over here. Ba-da. Ba-da. What's up, Outlaw? We are hunting the Satyrs of Rax.
Patton, do I have a time to kind of step away for about maybe 10 minutes or so?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if you
you're-
get nerded, just stay there. I'll come find you and revive you. But
Yep.
most-
Go ahead.
yeah, all right. It's just going to eat dinner real quick.
Sounds good. How are you today, Outlaw? I actually just found the last bit of what I needed. I was looking for some 865 or higher to craft my mining laser. So once I get this one cleared, Outlaw, I will be headed back to Levski to craft a couple of mining heads. He really did kill all them nerds, didn't he? Laid them all down. You bored? That wasn't very nice. Hitting me with that dang aimbot and Karna. Then I am going to be crafting a pretty high grade Hofstad, size 2. It's going to have 958 copper in it and a little bit of 9 something Sadaryx, and then the rest of it is going to be 865 Sadaryx. So that's a definite plus. And then I'm going to craft a new size 1 Hofstad with 797 and above and the 958 copper. So both of them will be pretty well set for going out and doing some fun things. We might I might actually run the Prospector for a bit today. Because we're going to be looking for Stillaron, and Dash is going to be looking for Dolvine. It's been 5 days of torture looking for Sadaryx. I end up getting irritated. And yesterday, I spent pretty much the entire time looking for Sadaryx. Spent all day yesterday looking for Sadaryx. And 688, 510. And it wasn't a good time. I had a bunch of 688 that got deleted. Some 797 that got washed out. So And I'm gonna have to start being diligent about checking these med boxes, because I mean, if they're gonna be putting med gels in them, that's $100K a pop to save in my pocket.
The stars slip by one at a time, making me feel some more like I'll be.
There's a couple of boxes over here. I guess don't normally check these boxes because, you know, it's like I'm in here with a purpose, but it, you know, it could have some high quality Dovine in it. Lua, why you got 10 med gels? I have a few at home yet myself. I did have some that were on one of my Apollos that got blown up, but it's all good. It's all good.
I have returned. I'm sorry for the
Welcome back.
short little departure. I'm not sure where you're at in the whole rock.
Getting ready to go to the other side. So if you climb all of that and come to the top, I will be at the entrance of where we very first started at.
Understood. I think that's I go to the right, if I'm not mistaken.
You'll when you go up the climb stuff, you'll go to the left and then turn right at the door and go out that door.
Yeah. If I can actually make it. For whatever reason, my character does not make that jump when I'm holding a weapon, which is my fault. How has the rock breaking been?
I am up to 688s, 4 797s of where I started out at, 12 258s, 4 510s, and 2 865s.
Yeah. And that's the 2865s is what you needed.
Yes, sir.
We're going to the last set of rocks now.
Last 6, but yeah, there is 6, right? There's 3 in the EVA, and I believe just 3 in the other one, but yeah. They wanted to shoot you a little bit, didn't they?
They succeeded. That's on me.
No,
Again, not reloading in between movements is my own fault. I'm
there's
pulling ammo and looting.
Yep, there should be just this EVA room. No nerds to deal with in here. Yep, 3 rocks down here, 3 in the other place. Yep, so six rocks left to mine, and then back to Levski.
I know, right?
Film accomplished after 5 days.
Now we just got to find that Dolomite. 743 Dolavine.
743 Delvine. Outlaw, best way to do Finmaline. I don't know if you have a Cuddy Black or a Shiv or a ship of that size standard, but if you put a Geo in the back of it and go planet side looking for that Finmaline using the Geo, you can break it and then suck all 20 rocks up into the Geo and keep you a size 1 or 2 SCU on the ship as well to empty it out and just keep on trucking.
Just keep on keeping on with the keep-ons on the keeps. When you keep on the keeping or keeping on, just keep on.
The last 3 rocks are down Death Hallway.
Mm-hmm.
You have a Percy? There you go. You can put the Geo on the Percy for all that matters and fly around, scan in, come across it, land it, get the Geo out, and truck on.
All right. Before you go to Death Alley, let me handle Death Alley and watch what I do.
Okay.
Not that I'm going to do much better, but I feel like when you do it, because you rush through this so fast, you try to rush through that or take the high ground, and that's one of those where you have to. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep. If I would have had my parallax last night, I would have went our normal way, but I tried to go a different way. All right, Death Alley right there. I tried to go a different way to deal with it, but normally I'm literally just using these boxes and where you're at right there as cover. I'll keep them from getting too close.
Well, I was going to do it. Oh, I'm down. Because I didn't reload. It's all my fault. That's on me. I was trying to... The point was you go down the steps to cause the advancement, and you take cover right here. And once again, I get killed by the guy because I forgot to pull my ammo and reload like I'm supposed to.
Connected. PulseNet Live.
Oh my God, it's still doing that, dude. It's not reloading. That we need to fix.
My parallax gets to a point of where it won't reload. It just keeps on cycling 0, 0, 0, 0. I have to put it away and pull out med gun or anything else, and then when I pull it back out, it reloads just fine.
I had that same problem just there. It reloaded 0. I had to step away.
That should be the end of them. Unless there's a little dude left.
No dudes. We're all done. Hey, railgun ammo. I'll take that. I found you some parallax. Ha
Nice.
Right over here, buddy. Big boy. The big boy's got your parallax.
Right, I'll get it on the way out. Try not to get crushed by a bunch of rocks here. I was not successful. Last 3 rocks.
My life expectancy is 1 hour and 14 minutes.
Because of the cold. Because of the cold weather. What'd y'all have for dinner?
Something in a similar vein. The wife, we have a garden, and she's been growing tomatoes and cucumbers and jalapenos and stuff like that. We didn't have jalapenos in it, but we had I said cucumbers, I meant zucchini. We did like roasted. We roasted some chicken and had like barbecue sauce, but then on the tray we also had like the little tomatoes cut up and the zucchini cut up and onions and mushrooms and just kind of roasted it all.
Very nice.
It was simple. We were thinking we probably should have made some rice.
All right. And outcome 4 5 10s, 12 258, 2 865, 6 688s, and 4 797s that I've had on me. So that 865s is the main one we worried about. Big boy here. Parallax 4 mags. Look at that. All right. Oh, you went over there. Shooting the nuds.
Well, there's things to
The
loot down
boxes.
here.
Yeah. In here, Citadel Legs, ADP Core Aqua, Baylor Tan, Orc MKV Desert, Overlord Tempered Arms, and Orc MKV Violet Legs. Oh, woo.
I like those violet legs. Do I have room for them? Maybe not.
If you don't,
Son of a gun.
I very well could have room for them.
Thought I might have had room for them, but it looks like I don't. Dang it.
I do. If you want them, I can carry them out.
Yeah, it may be nice if I can get those.
Yep. Why did the stuff move back from where it was supposed to be at? Got him. Back to Levski to do some crafting. Oh, did you want to go down here and look at the armor box and ammo box?
Yeah, sure.
Ammo box has some boom tubes for me. That's about it.
Armor box. SHSH. Smoke screen. Strata Lodestar. Citadel. Strata Arms. Amber. Roughshod. Junk. And more junk. There's a kill shot if you want a kill shot. 886 Dolavine. Dang it. I'll grab it anyways.
I have about a dozen of the kill shots and one crafted one, so we good. Nerds died. No ammo. What on? Was that you that just shot me?
Maybe. I was trying to get your attention. Is this the way?
No, we're gonna go back this way.
Poop.
That door there will take us back to the lower level and have to go up the elevator shaft. This one, we just climb stairs and we go to a red door and we're by the elevators. What we got here? Nothing. More nothing. Yeah, and we'll be back at the elevators now. Woo! Go the furthest elevator away. And this one will take us out on the side that we are parked on.
Oops. I gotta heal a tier 3. So do you.
No. No tier 3.
Sorry. I was trying to give you a tier 3. I'll just heal it back at home.
Heal it on the Apollo. I don't care.
So I think that's the move. We pay for one, we run through, and we bedlog.
Yeah.
Especially if it's broken.
Right.
This was a good server. I'm glad I did what I did.
Me
Because we got you
too.
your 865. I was thinking in my mind, I was like, I can join him, but he's already halfway through, so I can shorten up our timeline to get one. I'll go to another one. He can join on me.
Yes, sir.
then I can also dump the bullpup and just go full arc light. So now
Yes, sir.
have a tractor beam on my back and then room for another rifle, like a P6, like a good crafted P6. Not a great one, but a good one. That'll be the down the road desire. So I can hit people from range. Although I've been told, I don't know if it's the S71 or the A03, but you craft one of those and it's because it has like the crafted ones is like the same DPS as a P8 AR. I can give you this guy back, but but it has a much higher fire rate, so you can like pow 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 pow.
AO3 has a much higher fire rate. I think it's the AO3 that you were telling me about.
I think so as well. I just can't remember.
Levski, where is Levski?
Get me into the seat.
Your ship is showing red for me as like an enemy ship.
Really?
Yeah, it was for a minute.
I don't have a crime stat.
I think it's because you shot me.
You know what's funny is as I push forward, my ship wants to push hard right because of the broken engine.
The torque imbalance. Yeah.
I have a major torque imbalance. Nothing I can do about it until I get home. I can fix it then.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah, Lou, I'm excited to play with the lever action. I am a lever action fan to be more surprised. What on earth is talking in my ear now? Oh. I was watching the Star Citizen Live, the game dev doing the Siege of Orson, you know, and their private build, their dev build. You know, they don't want to showcase the game in the PTU where it's broken. They want to showcase it in something that's working. I got you, Lua. I have an old Model 94 Winchester 3030 lever action. The side load eject out the top. Oh, Levski.
Levski.
Lefty.
Levski darn near killed him.
Yeah.
It really has.
Ran him over with a pick 'em up truck.
We signed on in orbit round Yella's ring with a hull full of scrap and a broken ping. The captain laughs as the engine
Did I hear that right? You said pick 'em up truck.
Uh-huh.
Get him out of here.
away through the stars we go, past the silent drift where the coal dust flows, singing loud where the void runs deep. There's a black hole below where the lost souls sleep. Through asteroids.
And are you going to give me one close? Or are you going to give me one all the way on the other side? You gave me one real close. You gave me the closest one. You are so kind.
Past the shattered moons in their frozen glow. Raise your voice, don't you dare fall slow. There's a black hole below where the lost souls go. The gravity pulls and the thrusters scream and the whole plates bend like a fever dream. But we lash our hope to a rusted rail. No hollow comes back the same from that tale.
Well, that's interesting.
What's that?
I called my hangar, right? And as I'm coming in for a landing, my landing pad is coming up.
Yeah. Sometimes it be that way. Because
I landed before my landing pad was up all the way.
Yeah, because we didn't start off in our hangar. You know, sometimes when you start off in your hangar and you start walking to it, it's doing that little thing where it's pulling the pad up for you. Like, I
Yeah.
didn't call a ship, but it's doing that thing because we didn't start off on the hangar. A lot of times it'll do that.
So all in all, after last night into today,
3.6K worth of damage. That's an expensive engine.
very expensive engine. Last night into today, before well, after getting my Apollo, right, and having the size 2 storage on there, I mined 66 258 rocks, 36
Oh,
510s, 4 797s, 2 865s, and 8 688s.
so you should take the total number of those and divide it by 2, and that'll be how many rocks you actually mined. So I get that.
Let's
hard
just let's just do that. Let's see, where is that?
When
old
you can bring those legs
calculator?
over, that would be nice. Unless you've got a little store all outside your place finally.
I do.
You do.
That's 36 plus 8 plus 2 plus 4 equals divided by 2. That was 58 rocks mined.
It's a lot of rocks, my friend. A lot of rocks.
Hit a few of them. Let's see.
Just a few.
Let's put you there.
Just a few.
I don't think y'all want to see the... Well, here. Whoa, easy there. Slim Jim, easy.
From warships worn to the cargo cruise, she's a legend with
We'll do an overall. How many rocks it took to get what I needed.
You're not going to give up on that, are you? I wouldn't either. I would absolutely figure out why it took a astronomical amount of mining.
It did indeed. My size 2 Storol and my Apollo are trying to kill me, so
I'm sorry?
like carrying the size 2 Storol out, get off the ramp, and I just face
I'm
plant.
carrying my size 2 store. West Virginia up to Tennessee.
Those legs are in the size 1 Storol, sitting in the exact same place that your size 1 Storol is in my hangar. So
That's the best place to put one. It's like, it's a good spot.
all right, Sadaryx. Search. All right, they broke something. There we go. 971. Don't that look pretty?
That does. And I'm super happy. You're going to make one that's what, 30? You're going to make it more than 35%, right? You're at 36 or 37 maybe? Because you're able to use all 8, because you said that 850 would give you 35%, but you're 860 plus those 4 901s or 9 something that you got.
Two 971.
So those 2 971s replace 2 of the 865s or 68s or whatever. You're probably going to be around a 37% laser, because the 860 was going to put you around 36 and a half, possibly, right? Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember what you were doing.
688s. Daggum. We got some Sadaryx here. Let's see. Backpack. Get rid of. Keep. All right. So where is my calculator? There it is.
Okay. First off, they need to fix the prospector. And I hope people, because they give you one from Battaglia, I hope that enough people can complain about the fact that none of the storage works inside the prospector, and you can't physically open the door. You have to like walk away, come back until you get it to prompt the F key to open.
This is how many rocks I had to mine to get what I wanted.
That looks like,
224.
Ooh. Well, now you'll feel accomplished, right?
Yes. Telling you, the game finally started feeling sorry for me. It's like, hey,
what about me, man? I want to feel sorry for me.
we've been beating this poor guy up. There we go. Should look and see what the server FPS is holding at a solid 30. Is 133 on here, so it is low pop, but it's not an extreme low pop, so it's good enough. I'll start crafting on it.
Yeah, I feel like it's. Oh, hold on. I got to. I think I need to go collect. Or I think I'm good. Maybe I'm good. I need to bring up for you stuff in my inventory.
I'll make sure I don't have anything else poked away and other storages around here. Then we'll store the old Apollo. And we're good to go. Store.
You don't by chance have one of the backpacks, the the backpack that I like. I can't think of the name of it. The
Warden?
The Warden. Yeah, do you have a regular Warden backpack?
Well, let's take a look-see. Backpacks.
We'll trade you the one that's on my back, which is a bigger backpack. Those RSI rectangle ones, but this is the Stars one. Yeah, the Starscape.
I do not have a regular Warden. I have a Hemlock Warden, the green camoed one.
I would love the Hemlock one, or do you use it?
I do not use it.
Please.
I have another one of the Damio, the black and chrome one.
You found you another one of those? Nice.
Yeah.
Come to your hanger.
And then I have 4 epochs.
Jeez. That is crazy.
Do you need an epoch or two?
No, I got one from my, well, one's bricked and one's not. If I'm not mistaken, but I am going to my hand check that. See if I can put these guys.
I'm gonna go into the storage here real quick.
Oh, I'm in it already. Sorry.
You're good.
Nope, it won't let me. I think you're in it.
Storage is being a little weird. I don't see the legs in there. Where did the legs go?
I took them already.
Oh, okay. I was starting to stress a little bit, like, where the heck? All right, so let's.
Why will this not fit inside the one that's okay?
Can't put backpacks, even the Warden's inside of another backpack anymore.
Well, I wasn't trying to put it in the Warden. I was trying to put it, in its own in the store. All it wouldn't go in there.
Oh. Let's see. Best material on this.
Yeah, it says it cannot fit inside.
So, according to... According...
400.
That's for you.
Yeah. Nice.
That's a cooked up cookie. I want to bring this to you.
So, it makes absolutely no sense to me. None, zip, zero, zilch. What was that?
That was the backpack. Why did it do that?
The Starscape one?
Yes. No.
No, it's fine. I have another one that's in my inventory.
Well, we had two. Could have given it to Wolf. I feel bad now. It just, I watched it go through the floor.
Yeah, I turned and caught seen the corner of it going through. Nalta 4 might fix it. Doubtful, but you know, it's all good.
No, we both watched it go through that time.
Oh, they're playing Clue. Okay. So, I'm gonna show you this. We're gonna match the numbers here. Exactly. Mining Hofstede size 2 best material. 874. Sadaryx
I'll
is
use
gonna
my mining tool.
Sadaryx,
You know, I have that built on mine as well.
Sadaryx says that it's going to go up to an 881 from the 865 because of the 971 and then 958 copper. So, y'all see this, right? It says that it's only going to give me a boost to 33.56%. But to SE Bridge, the crafting component things that you hooked me up with to look at, right? Says that 881 with the 958 copper and 874 iron should give it a 36.4% increase. And the crafter says that I'm only going to get a 33.64, I think it was.
Yeah, I don't know. Because, I mean, I know what that... It's pulling from the game. The game has it built into there, the whatever the value is supposed to be, but...
Yep, 33.56.
That's still really good. The one you have on there is what, 25% increase?
22.
Yeah, you're going to get a heck of a bigger increase. Well,
I hope that it's just like number wise it's just off a little bit. Problem is right, you know, I fabricate this and it's going to see the 33%. So no matter what, it is always going to be that 33.56%. When whatever they've got going on with their crafter not crafting things correctly, whenever they fix whatever that is, but still 33% is a huge. I mean, that's 53.56% overall with the boost from 4.8 to 4.9. That is a lot.
Yep.
And it was 28 minutes, by the way, to craft.
What about
NDBs?
What about another crafter?
Well, we can pull another crafter up. Got to run all. Why am I running? I have a golf cart.
Do you want me to pull my crafter up in my hangar and you try it?
Oh, I've got 3 more crafters stored away. I was just like, why am I running all the way to that far end down there when I got a golf cart?
How are you going to get it back? You still got to walk it back.
Well, I can just check the numbers there and not actually bring the whole crafter back up here. the numbers are the exact same, then then there ain't no point in bringing the crafter back up here.
That's true.
Did you want to ride?
Nah, I'm good. about-
Lewis said that he sent a issue council in Discord. Not sure if it's quite the same thing, but found similar. I will check it out. Oh, I just turned my golf cart over. Let me out of this thing because it's still trying to drive on its side. What on earth is going on there? That was interesting. It definitely had an AI driver. It was holding the gas pedal to the floor is what it was doing. Let's see. Issue council. Fabricator blueprint crafting not giving full quality benefits. That is indeed what we got going on. That one was archived from a month ago. CIG commented a number of reproductions was not reached to confirm the issue. It had 7 upvotes. Crafter.
Crapper. Oh, crafter.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said crapper. Clippity clapper cropper.
Let's pull up one of the handy dandy ones that we got out of the AA event.
Did you check the other crafters and see what it said?
That's what I'm looking right now.
Oh, look at that one.
Saying the exact same.
Be right back.
Roger.
Now stay safe out there. Air quality index is a solid 12.5% today.
We broke it.
What happened?
My golf cart doesn't want to drive. All right, so let's get to crafting here. Now you just need Stillaron Outlaw. Very nice, very nice. What quality of Fenmaline did you get your hands on to? The FR-76. Gotcha. But the Fenmaline, what quality did you get? Yeah, the FR-76.
Yeah, we need to make a couple of those. We can rotate it from Shiv to M80.
Yep. By the way, took 28 minutes to craft NDBs. A Hofstede size 2 took 7 minutes to craft it. The Hofstede 1. The Hofstede size 1 that I'm crafting here, it's an 801 quality Sadaryx because of the 1865 that was left. And then the 797 that was there.
Mm-hmm.
It is a 30% power increase.
What is a 30% power increase?
The Hofstede size 1.
That you're going to make for me to swap with the other one?
Yep, it's crafting right now. It'll be done in 4 minutes.
I have a bunch of Ceruleum for you. 878, 776, and 636.
Roger that.
I'm going to go ahead and claim it. And then I'm going to see what's on my prospector. I don't think there's anything on it right now.
Need to try to get an arbor.
0. Yep.
Yeah, Pittman mining laser. I can actually craft a Pittman mining laser right now. Best materials, it would be a 750. And it would be a 28% increase on
for the golem?
On the golem.
Hey, how many can you make? If you can make 2, let's craft 2 for our golems and just call it.
If I crafted 2, it will be a 27.08 instead of, what was it?
You said 20.
28.32. And then adding the second one in there because it's got to use a little bit of 688. Yeah, a little bit of that 688. It drops it down to a 719 quality, which is still hot, pretty dang good. Comes up to a 27.08 power increase
versus a 28. That's not bad, but hold on, like I've got stuff to give you, so
that's the Sadaryx.
Oh, because you have all that Sadaryx. Got it.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's changing it is the Sadaryx.
I'm still going to come to... You want to do it in my hangar or do it in your hangar?
Do what?
Stuff up.
We can pull it. We'll pull it up in your hangar.
Copy. Right,
Once this mining head laser's done, well, both of them are done, I will come to your hangar and...
Sadaryx. Do I have any Sadaryx? just for the sake of having it. I have some 917 copper. I have a lot of 917 copper. I have some 874 iron, and I have some 858 laranite to give you.
Perfect.
Yeah, I got a good bit of copper, so that might help because it looks like you're needing copper for that guy too.
Yeah, this is
950.
copper, Sadaryx, and iron.
Got it.
Once done building these two, there's still 1.3 SCU of 958 copper, but always nice to have a little bit more copper floating around.
Do we need that copper for the arc light?
Yes, copper is fire rate.
Yeah, definitely want to have. All right, dadgummit, come on.
I won't start the Hitmans just yet, so we can get the other stuff, and then I can hang out in my hangar for a minute. I need to get the arbor because I think I want to get rid of the Helix 2 that is on the starboard side. I think I want to get rid of him, and I'm going to put a crafted arbor in its place for the smaller rocks, so then you don't have to try to feather play around and tap and blah 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 the Hofstedes. With an arbor there, it will it'll fix things. So, but I don't have an arbor size 2 blueprint. I gotta do the stupid gold thing. Tracks. Oh. So this one's Zatlevsky. You just downloaded it to try to get the Arbor size 2 mining laser. So they last night they just did a PTU update. You downloaded it last night, right?
Yeah, I did the check on it, and it was they didn't change anything between the they didn't change anything for the quantum capacity, quantum consumption rates, hydrogen capacity, or hydrogen consumption rates. In fact, what they did do is I guess there was some hydrogen data that was missing for the F8 ship. So that was one of the things that was missing, at least according to what I pulled from the raw data from the data packs.
Nice.
But sometimes they bury things in different file paths, as we've talked about, and sometimes their balancing is internal, where they're like, oh, this doesn't belong in this other obscure file path. It belongs in the same file path as the other 218 ships have their file path in. Stuff like that right there.
Well, they just put out another one.
I'm guessing you heard that from Lua, because I think he gets alerts for like every little thing that happens in the game. Goes right to him.
Well, I also have a thing that's in Discord that generally pops up the Star Citizen news, but it hadn't popped up yet. But yes, he got an alert on it. And here is the patch notes. All waves, PTU channel, US only, long-term persistence enabled.
Are you going to come turn these things in my...
Yes. Okay. Stability bug fixes, LTP between PTU releases. They have done some stability on that. Instanced Siege of Orson. That was extremely weird. Okay. My screen went black as I was coming to yours, like I was getting repositioned. And then your elevator opened. But anyway. Instance Siege of Orson. Quantum drive balance. Hydrogen fuel balance. Arlington lever action rifle. Orson relief support. Rico Battaglia returns. Wicklow updates. Known issues for the patch. Inventory UI. Double-clicking equipable items failed to equip them to empty equipment slots. Orson missions. Moby Glass. The mission deliver medical aid are missing from the Moby Glass. Instances. Locations. Elevator to instances. Moves after noticeably delay after pressing the elevator. Blah, blah, blah. Instances, location, performance, the client stall freeze for a few seconds and at the second force field. Siege of Orson performance.
I will download it tonight at the end of our thing and run it through the test and see what actually changed.
Absolutely. All right, mining. We are looking for a...
Oh, that's right. I got to pull the mining head off. Hold on. Don't do anything because I got to pull this mining head off of my prospector, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be take the Riger module off first, right? Yeah.
Correct.
All right, then save changes, and then take the Hofstede 1 off. Save changes. I'm going to put a standard Hofstede on and save changes for now. And then I'm going to insure my prospector so that I take my insurance off the other one.
Correct.
Because right now it is still insured. Even though I've saved it, it's still insured because I can claim and it'll come back on.
Correct.
That is one of the things Foxy was talking about is you have to insure. If you have a vehicle or a ship, then you put missiles on it. Insure it with a full load of missiles. That way, when you repair, you refill your missiles.
What up,
if you insure with empty missiles, no matter what you do, when you repair, you will not repair with new missiles. You have to manually go into Moby, put all the missiles down, insure that loadout. And anytime in the future, you're going to reinsure the loadout, ensure you have full missiles, or you will not be able to repurchase them when you repair or restock your ship. So I have now insured the prospector with a stock Hofstede. I'm gonna come over here and pull that crafted one up for you so you can send that down. Excuse me, sorry.
Well, let me pull this one up. We'll pull it off of the elevator so it doesn't get mixed up in my inventory. Let's see. Hofstede size 1. Yep. There we go. Pull that up.
This is Mr. Crafted.
That is Mr. Crafted with a 30% increase. I can hold
Please
it.
Don't fall through the floor. You're welcome to if you feel safer doing that.
I do a little bit.
I understand. That is a very, very special laser. I'm excited to see what I can break with it. All right. We're going to send him down.
Well, here's the issue, Lua. I have no idea what the changes to Wicklow that they did. It just says Wicklow updates, but doesn't explain what they did.
The laser power on this is 22.9. That looks like 9.6. It might be not. Yeah, 22.96. So you went up 7%.
So it's not bad. This one's not bad. It's a 23%, but you went to 30. So hooray.
Yep.
7 more percent means I might be able to break 13K rocks by myself. I can break 11 and 12 when done right. I'm gonna pull him up. You want to set that on there real quick?
Yeah, 1 second. Ashton wins. And there, that one is. I
that one.
got it.
I will send this down.
My children were playing Clue, and Dad was the holder of who done it, where, and with what.
Yep. So let's see. Was it in the library and was it the meat cleaver?
Was not. It was Miss
Or butcher's
Scarlet
knife, or what do they
in
call
the.
it?
Do what now?
I said meat cleaver. I think is butcher's knife one of them, or
I would have to look to
there's
see.
a rope, there's a pipe, there's a gun.
Yeah, there's candlestick and a couple other things.
Candelabra, whatever that is.
Yeah,
thought
but
that was a knife.
it was Miss Scarlet in the ballroom with the candlestick.
Vehicles. Prospector Alliance. Hooray! Utility. We're going to unequip him. We're going to do this crafted. Nope, that's a crafted Helix. We want a crafted Hofstede. Save
Oh.
changes. And then I want that Riger back on there, right? The Riger
Yes, sir.
module.
Yes, sir.
Saved. And now I'm going to ensure the loadout once again. But it is guaranteed to be saved to me.
That
All right.
crafted Helix. Do you want to pull that one up on here?
Mhm.
I'm gonna break it down and
Yep. We talked about that you might as well break it down because it's a good crafted Helix and you're better off consuming the parts from it. So we might be able to use those parts towards the two whatchamadooies
Yep.
for the golem. Yeah. I'm telling you, I think that's smart on the golem. We save it to our golems and we're set. Oh, excuse me. All right. Send him down. It is a Helix. It is a 16.6% crafted Helix.
Yeah, which I think is the 688.
Yeah, bringing them up for you.
And let's see what. Are you saying insure it after you add it to your upgrades and have stocked the ship with missiles? Yes. So once you've stocked your ship with missiles, chicken, and you've got whatever you've got on there, anything that you've added to it, insure it at that point in time with missiles stocked. When you go in from that point, when you claim that ship and you go to hit the restock, it will restock your missiles again. So you don't have to keep going and buying more missiles and manually getting them reloaded.
That is correct. The problem that happens is we'll fully load our ship up with missiles and we'll ensure the loadout. We'll go out, we'll do our thing, we'll fire some missiles, and then we'll land. Maybe we don't restock those missiles. Maybe we go Winchester and we're completely out of missiles
and then we change. Oh, I got better shields. So we go in and we change our shields out, and then we insure our loadout. The second you insure a loadout without full missiles, you have now set your ship, when you claim it from insurance, to not be claimed with missiles.
Correct. And another thing that happens is you claim a ship in, right, that you're getting ready to put parts on, and Dash, I left my hangar and came back, and guess what's sitting on the floor?
The backpack.
The Zeus backpack. Welcome back,
hooray.
pizza.
Back, Cotter.
People will call up a ship, and they'll claim a ship. And then they'll go to start putting their parts and whatever on it from the Mobi-Glass with 0 missiles in there, and they hit save inside of their Mobi-Glass, and then call the ship up and try to restock it. It will not do it. If you're going to change any parts on the ship, call it up first, restock it, send it back down, then put your parts on it. That way you know that it is completely full. Then put your parts on it through the Mobi-Glass. It'll show all of those missiles in there. When you hit save, then you'll go to the Mobi-Glass or to the ASOP, and you'll insure it, and you'll be fine. That is the main two things that happen. All right. Now what? Oh, I was gonna break down. Yeah, that is where I found my 958 copper. Pizza was around the asteroids. I flew around Terminus forever. And then I was like, well, isn't there this same stuff in the asteroid belt? And sure enough, I fly through the there, and the very first set of copper that I came across was 958. So it was definitely a nice find. Nope. Yeah, that one's a definite no. That one's a no. Helix size 1. All right. Oh, yeah. Nope. It's going to give 855 copper back, 874 iron, and then I'm guessing that I had to use a couple of pieces, or at least one piece of 510 in there, so it dropped it down to 560 quality Sadaryx. But still, getting that 560 back, the 688 that's got to be used. 560 is better than a 510. It won't degrade it as far. Dismantle. What do I have for gold here? Do I have 13 SCU of gold that is 0 quality at Levski? So I can try to get an Arbor 2. Oh yeah, once you figure out the numbers, pizza, it makes things a lot easier.
All right, my friend, I'm going to exit to menu, so hold this server.
Okay.
You don't have anything. If I exit the menu, it's not going to bork anything on you, is it? It should.
No. Nope.
Okay.
I don't want that. I don't want
I guess
this.
while I'm exiting the menu, I'm doing my little
melt this, melt that, turn around, upgrade, and my remaining balance I should have.
This is the network.
Well, I won't have more because I haven't been able to do the terrapin thing I needed to do, and I haven't been able to do, and I can't do the shiv thing yet. So,
Gotcha.
but once those come back online, I will do that. And I'm not going to do the whole B right now. Since 410, they're going to have it for sale in game. And I was thinking about it last night. I was like, you know what? I really don't need to pledge a whole B. I will buy one in game for sure. But because I'm going to have like a Legionnaire or other things that I can do hauling missions in, I think I'm, and my Asgard, I will always have my Asgard, and the Asgards can do a couple hundred. Well, it's like 180 something, or I don't know what it is. It's, but you can put a lot more in Asgard, but I digress. I think there'll be some other things. So I'll work to get the money to buy a whole B in game and then use it for those 500 plus mission runs. That'll be my haul or I'll grind to get, and I'll use what I have. And we don't know. The Galaxy might, when 1.0 drops and we have our Galaxy and it's what we think it should be. I mean, the Galaxy in storage mode, it might be, who knows? I don't know. We'll see. There's things to figure out. I haven't even figured out what to do with the E1. If the E1 is not as cool as we're hoping it's going to be and it's a bust, I might turn the E1 into something. We'll figure it out, but I digress.
Yeah.
Let me get out of this quick game. And I'm going to go ahead and update the PTU real quick. Oh, yep. PTU 8491 is this one. Son of a gun. Can they stop pushing updates to the PTU every daggone day?
Well, at least this says that they're working on the PTU. So
Well, what they're doing is
hopefully it's in
where they
better
want it.
shape
No,
than
no,
4.9.
never. They got it where they want it. What they're doing is they're just releasing every day a version of the patch to get to the final product, just so it looks like they're doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pitman's best material. ×2 best material. Yeah, and I'll leave 6 units left of that. Yeah, so that'll work. That'll work. I'm gonna fabricate both of these pitmans.
Did we get it where we want it to be?
27%.
Do you want to know what I named my Carrick?
What did you name your Carrick?
Cursed Carrick. It worked. Cursed space Carrick. It actually worked. I was like, this is perfect. Nobody has come up with Cursed Carrick. Cursed Carrick.
If I was to pledge one, I would probably name it the Cursed Regret.
Regrets. I really wish you could name the ships in these packages, because my 400 I would be the 400. 400. Get my little 400. 6'4" Impala. 400 Impala. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll have its own pods or not.
So here's an interesting thing. When I upgraded my MTC to the Star Runner, it did give me name reservation for it. So I have to go to the ship real quick. Where are you? My Terrapin.
Pizza said if he could name his Polaris, he would name it the Screaming Husky.
They like to scream.
Pizza, I will never get tired of talking about the Arastra, because if it doesn't happen beforehand, November, my mole in my current store credit is going to be an Arastra. So I will never get tired of talking about the Arastra. Ever. Ever, 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 ever.
I got the name. Yes.
What's up,
All right.
Chief? And I want to name my Perseus the Torta Pounder. Okay. The Arastra pizza, is that what you're talking about?
That
Yeah.
name has already been reserved. No.
What name's been reserved and for what?
Quicksilver.
Is there a delay in, because that's what you had your other one named? Is there like a 24-hour hold type thing?
I don't
or
know. No,
a
it
time
wasn't
limit?
No, I had quick dash silver. That's what worked.
Oh,
The dash in it, but I was trying to get rid of the dash.
gotcha. Pizza, did you see what I named my my reclaimer? It's the best thing ever. Any last thoughts? Uh,
I can do quick like KWIK silver, quick silver, but
This also has the same paint scheme, pizza, as my mole. No, quick dash silver is not taken. He wanted to get rid of the dash. He just wanted just quick silver.
Cinematic score from Pulse Vision Audio, a classic restoration from Pulse Retro, and a precision mix from Quantum Drive. Every station seamlessly connected. Stay in the signal.
Let's see. Let's store that. We got a prospector to change a mining head out. We got a mining laser we got to change out on the mole. Technically going to change 2 out. I'm going to drop the helix. So according to SC Builder or SE Bridge, what the materials that I used in my to make my Hofstede size 2, 881 Sadaryx, because of the 971 and the 865, 874 iron, and 958 copper. I should have been getting a 36.4% power increase. I only got a 33%. building it in the crafter. So it is what it is at this point. 33% is still 33%, right?
Grand Marquis. I can name it Grand Marquis because it's a Mercury. I wanted Quicksilver. I guess I'm going to have to just use Quicksilver with the attack. Hooray! I downloaded
You're
the
only
update.
partially right. Technically, by the rules of it, because she was wrong on who she guessed. All right. Vehicles.
My God.
All right. Mole. Oh, it's the Aphorite. I told you wrong, Pizza. It's the Aphorite paint job. All right, so we are gonna remove, save, unequip, save. Unequip, save. 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 A Riger. Another Riger. Let's unequip, save. Equip. Let's just put an arbor in there for now. Save. We're gonna put a Riger and a focus. Oops. Riger, save, focus, save. All right. So we got the mole hooked up. Drake Golem Alliance. Interesting. We are going to change to a Pitman Crafted. Save. Oh, they were talking about this. I think Mr. Kraken threw out a video. So the Pitman mining laser, it's a size 1, right? It can take two modules. You're unable to put the 2 modules on through the Moby glass. You literally
do it.
You literally have to, because of where it's at, it takes 2 people. Someone has to get in it, put it in mining mode to get the mining laser out, unlock the ports, have the second person attach the 2 modules they want attached, fold it up, send it down, and then insure it, save it and insure it. It's so wild.
That's terrible.
But
sorry,
I'm
I'm in the midst of.
You're good.
I'm in Starbreaker searching for so I can export all the data to a CSV, and then I can run through and see what has changed.
Unequip Riger. Hofstede size 1 crafted. Save. Put a Riger C3 on the nose. Save. Chicken. If you don't have a crafted Hofstede, I would put a stock Hofstede size 1 on your prospector with a Riger C3. It won't be able to break as big of rocks as you can from with the Helix size 1, but your charge window is quite a bit larger. So I would focus on probably doing it that way. The Riger C3 will give your laser a 25% power increase on top of the 24% that it got in 4.9 in general. And then once you can get the stuff to craft one, I would definitely craft a Hofstede size 1. And then that's a pretty good loadout for the prospector. Pizza. Sorry, I will get caught up here on chat. Wish I could name my ships. Yeah, hopefully we'll get the ability one day. For that would be really nice. Pizza. It would be a really nice thing. Another thing I saw in the leaks channel was some new mining modules. Apparently there are going to be some new ones that decrease resistance and adds laser power at a cost of extraction laser power.
That is correct. So you'll be extracting longer.
Yeah.
Which is okay. But yeah, they talked about it. There's 3, the Mac brothers, Mac Bro or whatever his name is. He talked about the 3. Kind of cool names too.
Gotcha. And let's see. Let's ensure. Resistance is an issue. Resistance and instability. Instability is what causes it to jump the way that it does. And resistance, I mean, not having to put a saber on air, on every single rock that's large is, would be nice. What was that? Argo Mole, we need to ensure this with the correct loadout. Arbor, Hofstede, size 2. Submit. We're going to skip over the Golem for a moment because we want to get modules on there. Hofstede, size 1, yup. Henriger C3, yup. Save, confirm. And retrieve.
All right. I'm going to load into the game.
Roger that.
Not the PTU, though. The live.
Alive.
The live. Did you craft those
Yes.
2 things for our golems?
I did.
And then what do I need to attach to the golem?
I'm gonna try Riger
Do
C,
like a Riger. Yeah, Riger C3, and then
and then I'm gonna put a Focus 3 on there because the mining head itself has a optimal charge window of minus 40%, so the Focus will try to counteract that.
I almost wonder if we should put 2 focuses on there.
Possibly. And
We're not
then
gonna bring. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
so the base mining laser gives a plus 25% on resistance, a plus 35% on instability, minus 30% on inert materials. So it destroys the inert materials, which is awesome. And then does a minus 40% on the charge window rate. But we gave it a 27% power increase with the crafted one. And the Focus 3s give plus 40% charge optimal window. So the one would actually counteract the minus 40%, and it would be a normal charge window. And then I was thinking, because the mining laser power is 95% with a Focus 3, so it takes 5% away. If you put a Riger C3 on it, it gives that 5% back plus another 20. And of course, I'm out of Riger C3s. I'm gonna have to go buy some more to give you all of those.
The Riger C3s, they sell them here, though, right?
They do. It's the only place you can buy them at is here at Levski.
Yeah, we'll just go buy a bunch. I'll go buy some. I'm trying to think as far as. Well, so if the golem doesn't, if the golem has a smaller window, and we're pushing an even more powerful laser on there, and we put Rigers, we'll get an even smaller window to that. So the thought would be just put focuses on it to counter, and then you'll have, because we're not going to use the golem to break giant rocks. It's just, it'll be able to break bigger rocks than it normally has, and it'll have a nice window to it. So it'll be a real easy, just jump in and handle. Like, I think the golem would be great for finding Dolovine and the the little hand minables. I think the golem would be great to break those rocks. So you can just tap it once and let it run up there, and then you might.
It would probably be great for Finmaline. Dolvine, absolutely not with that crafted mining laser, because that increase of power on it is it's gonna skyrocket it. Because with a Geo, you're putting it in low power on Dolvine and stuff, but you're on high power for Finmaline. So, but I mean, I guess it's always worth a shot. Oh, we need to reparty back up, don't we?
We might have to. Dang it, I don't know which one is which.
Dosh. Let's see.
I don't think that's the right one. I'll be right back. We in the same party?
Yep.
Let me know how much those things cost if you're going to buy some. I'll just say buy a handful of them, and then
I bought
I'll just send
6
you
of them.
Then what'd that cost you?
340K,
All right, I'll send you some money.
roughly. They are 57K a piece.
General Patton. There's 500K.
What? Why are you sending me 500K?
It just covers that and just whatever way, so you have it. Because you might need it.
Dang, I was pretty dang close to my 340K. It was 342. Good grief. All right. Riger C3. I need to come to your hangar. To get you.
Because the other Riger's on my prospector right now.
Yeah. But do you mind coming to my hangar for a moment when you get a chance?
I don't mind.
I'm
coming to
getting
your
in
hangar
it
now.
I'm gonna bring it closer, but I have modules in my backpack. I'm gonna drop on the ground closer to that, and then either have you get in the golem and put it in mining mode to get them attached, or let you attach them. One of the two.
No, I'll get inside and let you attach them. Coming your way. Okay, so I just ran through checks. The new build's 2187 from the previous build, 1014. No new quantum drives, so the same 59 quantum drives. All 219 ships maintain the same data in each of their each row, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Comes down to let me just do this real quick.
You're good.
Just so I can. So we have quantum fuel consumption, SCU per GM. That stays where it needs to. Quantum fuel requirement, SCU per GM. Range of in gigamamas per 1 SCU of fuel. All those datas. Range in kilometers per 1 SCU. They track that. Range in meters per second. Drive speed. Drive speed in gigamamas per second. Drive speed in seconds per gigamama. I mean, all of this is factored in because I think when they tell you how long it'll take when you quantum, they already have it pre-valued for each of these things. So that's why they track that. Spool up times in seconds. Cooldown times in seconds stayed the same. Stage 1 acceleration rate remains the same. Stage 2 remains the same. EM signatures for each of the quantum drives remains the same. So I don't know what quantum changes they're talking about. And it's for every quantum drive, you have the names. And so the Atlas quantum drive in the game is actually QDRV underscore RSI underscore S01, because it's a size 1, underscore Atlas underscore SC item. And then it's size 1, grade is A, civilian, manufacturer RSI. I would just give you like another one that we're very familiar with. The VK00. It is called QDRV underscore WETK underscore S01 underscore VK00 underscore SC item. It is military. It is made by Waytech, WEI TEK, but its name is WETK in the game. Yeah, I mean, Crossfield, that's like in everything. Also by Waytech, so if it's made by them, it'll be that. Juno Startworks is JUST. Yep, so no changes. There is no difference between last night's update and tonight's update. The data in all those fields is identical. So I don't know what their patch notes are saying for balancing.
I wonder if it was fuel tank size, maybe?
Nope. Ship capacity. Hold on. Let's see. You need me to climb into the ship?
Yes, sir.
It's funny. The Prospector, you can leave it in mining mode when you get out of it, so you can make the change yourself. But on this, you have to have somebody in there.
Yeah, because it folds over the top.
Okay. Sorry. I can't help myself. I'm a dummy. And I'm landing, and I'm putting us into mining mode. We should be in it now.
It's folding.
And I will unlock ports. Hold on.
Ports should have been unlocked already.
They are now. They were not unlocked. I didn't have the ship ports unlocked on my screen.
So we can't attach them this way. The heck?
You can't? Oh.
Hang on a second. Ports aren't unlocked. I can't grab that mining head.
Try again. I just locked and re-unlocked them.
Yep. So now I can grab the gun on the side of the ship. So this does not work trying to attach them this way.
You have to hand do it in EVA.
You can't carry these by hand. You can put them in your backpack, but you can't. They're too heavy to pick up by hand. Imagine that.
I'll try. I put it in extraction mode. Let me try something here. Just hold on a second.
Where is that video? I just seen it.
Now try. I have the engines off. I cycle power. Ship ports say unlocked. I am in extraction mode. Now I'm in. I tried to engage the laser to see. Would you like me to turn the power off to the laser, maybe?
Oh my goodness.
What?
The only way that you can attach them is you have to do it from a freight elevator. Pull it up on a freight elevator, attach the mining laser, the modules that way, and then put it onto your ship. You can't manually attach them this way.
Attach them to the item itself. I got you. All right, and then equip the item in Moby.
Yep.
All right, I'm relocking your ports. I'm getting out of your ship.
Thank you.
At least you scienced it.
You know how painful that's going to be if the Riger C3 focus combo doesn't work. I'm gonna have to bring it back, unequip it, then pull it up on a thing, fix it, and then do its thing. Oh my goodness. Store.
So
Drake
there are no
and
changes.
Gollum.
The only from 4.9 to the current 4.10 build, there are changes. Their quantum fuel capacity in SEU has changed for 218 of the 219 ships. The hydrogen fuel capacity changes for 218 of the 219 ships that I am tracking. I'm only tracking ships that have a quantum drive. I'm not tracking the hydrogen capacity for ground vehicles or snub fighters. If it has a quantum drive, I'm tracking it. But there is no change between 4.9 and 4.10 on quantum fuel, whatever.
Okay.
So I don't know what they're talking about. There's no change to the quantum consumption values of the 59 quantum drives in the game right now. From last night's 4.10 and tonight's 4.10. Today's 4.10. Yeah.
Gotcha.
There are changes in 4.9's quantum drive, consumption values in 4.10. So the latest build that I have is still accurate. I don't know what they're changing. I'm looking at it right now.
All right. So let's go. Unless you want to get on the golf cart and drive down there, let's go to your hangar. I will get you some Riger C3s and your mining laser pulled up on your elevator, and then I'll take mine off, attach my things to it.
Copy. A lot of work just to do that guy.
It is. The airlock. What's it bringing up? It's bringing up your Carrick.
It should not.
All right, ship mining. We are going to go down here to the bottom. Pitman and some...
It's supposed to put it in storage. I told it to put it in storage.
That's funny.
It says moving to storage. It will not let me. If they're currently in the hangar, I cannot scrap it. And it says moving to storage. Wait.
Sure as crap is.
I'm just going to call up the golem.
Yeah, you're fine. So you legit can attach this route. So if you have, I don't know if you're planning on putting Rigers on there. I think you were talking about putting 2 focuses on yours.
Well, that's what my question was. Why do you have 3 over here?
Because, I mean, you
It takes
literally
3 of them?
No, you can have 2 on here, but you sent me 500K, so I gave you half of these Riger C3s that I purchased.
Okay. The question I wanted to ask you was, what is the difference in doing 2 Focus 3s or 2 Riger 3s or a Riger and a Focus? Like,
so a
why are you trying
Riger
to make a golem's laser almost as strong as a prospector? Then you're defeating the purpose of even never using a prospector. If your little golem can do that,
well, it won't be as strong.
Well, you know what I mean. If you're trying, at the end of the day, the prospector can only do so much. Even with these powerful lasers, we can only do so much with the prospector till you need a mole. And so you take a mole to do a mole's job. You can't take a prospector to do a mole's job, but you can take a prospector and do a good bit of work. But with the golem having a powerful laser as well, you're already starting to get into the prospector range of breaking rocks now. If you're just going to make it so powerful, you're getting not as powerful, but pretty close. And it might be more powerful than a stock prospector. And so that's where I was going. Why make it almost as powerful as a stock prospector? Why not make it more of the finesse one?
Because in my eyes, it is literally one of those things that if I come across a 7K rock that is good quality, right? And what if I can't break it with 2 Focus 3s on there, but I could break it with a Riger C3 and a Focus on there?
The play is a Riger and a Focus is the play, is what you're saying?
It's what I'm going to try out with it. This is all science. I mean, this is 100% going to be all science with it.
Again, remember me, I have to understand the efficiency behind things. I'm always looking for efficiency. If
Correct.
I'm going to make my golem almost as powerful as my prospector, then at the end of the day, why even take the prospector? Because if the difference between what I can break in the golem and the prospector is a smaller number than the difference between what I can break in a mole and a prospector, then you don't need a prospector. You just take a golem and a mole. You have a golem to do all your small stuff, and you just pit her around all over the planet, and then your buddy might have, or you get your mole when you need to break the bigger rocks, and just leave it at that. And then the prospector becomes obsolete.
Well, no, not really. So, I mean, I guess where it's at for me, right, is you got to remember, so the golem is adding resistance. It's going to give a 25% resistance just by turning your laser on. It's adding 25% resistance to a rock. You're adding 35% instability. So that 25% resistance, if I put a Riger C3, it's adding 25% laser power along with the crafted laser stats of 27%, I think it was, right? 27.08. So it's adding roughly 52.08% power to something that is adding 25% resistance off the gate. Now, if you were to get out and put a saber on a rock, right, that already has a decent amount of resistance, and then you add 25% to that, and then you cut it in half with a saber, then by all means, there is no need to put a Riger C3 on there, because you just negated all of your resistance that you literally just did to it. But where my point is if I come up on a 7K rock, right, and it's something good, and say I'm not able to break it with 2 focuses, I'm then going to have to call somebody over there with something different to break that rock. When and just like I said, just out of pure science, because I've not ran the golem. I have no idea what the golem's actually capable of. But I know the Riger C3 and the focus thing, because that's something that I've done even with the mole. It gives a larger charge window along with more power. What if that was all it took to not require someone else to come over there to break a 7K rock that would easily be done in a prospector, right? No questions asked. But, what if that's all it took to get that 7K rock broke with a golem, and then you're moved on to the next thing instead of sitting there waiting for somebody? That's where all this science part of the golem, and I very well may just take the golem out when going looking for Stillaron here, when you're talking about going and starting to look for Dolivine here. I might take this golem out with this crafted head on it just to see what it's capable of and see what kind of playing I'm gonna have to do with it, because I don't know. I just know that the Pitmen got a 24% power increase, start of 4.9. We just crafted one that was another 27% on top of it. And, but I know that it's by default, it reduces your charge window and it adds resistance to the rock. And resistance and instability, when it has a high resistance and a high instability, is what makes the rocks really hard to break.
Got it. So I wasn't tracking the golem has this added resistance based upon the Pitman laser. See, I was just thinking, okay, laser comes in and I've got a pretty powerful laser. It's a size 1, similar to the prospector. And so I'm thinking, man, this thing's going to be almost as powerful as a prospector, maybe as powerful as a stock prospector. But the fact is you're saying the golem, because of the type of laser it is, it adds a 25% resistance.
All right,
and
chicken. You have a good night, brother.
Instability.
Thanks for lurking.
The crafted laser head is going to give us more power to counter some of that added resistance, but putting the Rigers will certainly help counter the added resistance and instability. So you're basically kind of negating some of those shortfalls of the Pitman, and so you're making your laser a little more powerful. But with all of that, what about that little green line? I mean, not that it
well,
we
that's
can feather,
that's where I'm gonna put one focus
nice,
on there.
Yeah, got it. And that's the focus is going to help bring some of that
correct
window. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. Now I understand why you're saying it. In my head, I was thinking we're on an equal playing field with regards to lasers. And like, yeah, maybe the Putman is a not as powerful as the Hofstede that we crafted for the Prospector, but I wasn't thinking that it had these negative factors with it.
Yeah.
So okay, got it. And so I need to.
And it'll be a good test with the golem here, because I mean, if we can break pretty decent rocks, right, with a golem, it would make a difference come 1.0, or if they were to wipe again, right? it would make a difference when it comes to that, because to do that pitman, right, it was 7 Sadaryx, a little bit of iron and a little bit of copper, which is a lot less than what it is for a mole. It's also the same for the prospector, but come November, when that galaxy drops, we'll definitely find out whether or not a prospector can even fit inside of the galaxy. And if it can't, the golem would be the play as far as putting in the back of it with the refining module.
Got it. No, you're right. And again, here's the other thing. Looking at the golem over there,
and they just freaking snap right on. And
they do.
That's what's
that
so stupid.
That golem will fit inside of an Asgard with. Yeah, that golem can fit inside an Asgard. Possibly. Look at the golem and tell me if that's the same size as an Aurora.
Pretty close. I think the golem is going to be a little bit wider than the Aurora because of the engines back here.
You want to science it and see if we can stuff them inside an Asgard?
We can.
Might not. Thinking about the height of that thing. We could certainly try it. Let me go ahead and send this down real quick since that's done.
Let me get off your pad, and you can, if you want.
No, you need to get in it and fly it away, so I can pull up the Asgard. That's how we're going to test that.
I wonder if I can get high enough in here in this.
Nope, you just fly over to that corner, the free corner, and point your nose straight down, rotate about 45 degrees so that you have a decent little angle, and just stay off in the corner, because that looks like... Oh, you're in mining mode, by the way. Yeah, there you go. I don't want to break that guy off. You see what I'm talking about? How you can just go over there and nose down, pull up your landing gear, and you should be good to go. You just got a snow cone.
You're good to go.
Yeah, that thing fit over there just fine. All right.
I think you could probably land it over here.
Possibly.
To be completely honest.
Calling up the Asgard right now. We'll see what happens. I think it might fit in there. It'll be very, very close. The height of the golem might be more than we want it to be, if you know what I mean. But we'll see. I know that the salvation, you can fit 2 salvations in an Asgard. We've already scienced that one. All right, my Asgard is here. It is tough to do this when we're inside, so give me a second to lift the Asgard off the ground so you're not trying to... You know what I mean?
Oh, I would rather have you trying to put this inside of there than me. And
okay.
Because ultimately it would be...
That's fine. I think it might be too tall.
I think so.
I'm just looking at it right now with the way it looks. No landing gear, but the second I engage the landing gear, it might not make it. But we're going to find out.
So you want me to pick this up in the air just a little bit?
If you don't mind, just get airborne. And then it kind of comes down to angling.
Wake to black and coffee cold. Same worn gloves, same grip on hold. Prospector hums like she knows my name. Different rock, but it's all the same. Scanner pings low yield.
More?
Now you're good right there. I'm curious why you don't stay coupled. Like, how do you counter everything with when you let go of the sticks? It automatically keeps going in the direction you were going. You don't get it. It doesn't balance out.
Correct. I have gotten used to flying with decoupled. So when I'm wanting to get to about a 0, I can just pull back on the sticks to get to that 0, and then it'll stop.
Oh yeah, I understand that. I'm talking about in here around all this stuff where you would want to be coupled. So that you're not.
I would couple. I would couple before trying to load something in like this. You have a little bit room on the top, so you're good that way. And
there's no way. There's no freaking way we just put a golem in an Asgard. I'm telling you, the Asgard is one of the best ships in the game. Oh my god, dude.
You can raise up some and probably put that landing gear down.
We're about to find out.
Oh. You're rotating in there.
Yeah, I bumped the
Gotcha.
stick. I was trying to rotate around to my camera view so I can see how much room I have to the front. Okay, I am good to the back, I believe.
Oh yeah,
yep.
You're all the way in, and with a little bit to spare.
Oh! Hold on.
Landing gear. You are
Done.
all the way in there.
Video clipped.
It's done on live stream and in third person view. Me watching you take that thing in there.
Screenshot, saved everything.
Good
we have put
grief.
a golem inside of an Asgard.
Do I dare land this thing? I'm not landing it.
No,
not yet. Not yet. I want to come look. Well, you got to take it out to put your Pittman laser on there.
Well, yeah, but dude, there's
still room.
There's still room. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I wasn't afraid of it being too long because I said, is it longer than an Aurora? Because an Aurora fits in here fine, but she has a back end to her that you don't think of until you bring an Aurora in here. But yeah. I mean, I don't think we can get a Salvation sideways over here.
No,
Salvation's a little too big, but still, we've proven you can take an Asgard. So you put a couple Atlas Geos in here to the back. I move him back. If you really, really want to nerd it, you put your little sideways like we've done before. You sideways Ursa Medevac. So you have medical facility for setting your spawn. I could bring her back about the width of two players width. So as you can see right here, I could put us about 2 widths of a player. And that would then give you, you'd be clashing somewhat with the medical Ursa unless you brought it up here to the front. So you forgive using a side door, and I just drive the Ursa up here at this angle, stop. And then I bring him over here, and you just tilt the nose to the right a little bit to get that angle over this way. And you could essentially have your Geos along the line here because there's plenty of room for them, the Golem, and a medical Ursa. And you can set your little... We did it before with the Salvations in the Ursa in here. We're like, oh, well, let's go do salvaging. We'll set our spawn to... I'll set my spawn to this, and if I die, I get right back to my Asgard and just make it as a base of operations.
Yeah.
But this ship is so versatile. The
it
fact
is.
that they limit your SCU to this little weird 5x10 grid
Yeah,
drives
it's-
me nuts. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Kind of like the Corsair, how they limit the cargo on there.
All of this cargo, they could stop the cargo load to here where you're at this point. Like I can see that, like draw a line right here where you can't cargo, but I should be able to cargo all the way back to this point. And I should, where I'm walking right now, I should be able to cargo to this as well.
Yep, this right here,
It
this
cargoes-
this
where the gold line is where the cargo stops.
thing. This graded path here that is in front of the components, that right there should be your walk path. This right here needs chopped back just a little bit, and then this should be your walk path. You should be able to stack. You should be able to put cargo all the way up.
You could add a whole nother 100 cargo almost if you let this be that, and on the other side similarly.
Yeah,
because you could make it essentially 7 wide and the 10 deep or 11 deep or whatever, and then it's 4 high.
This is wild.
All right. Would you like me to take off and bring her out of the ship while you're airborne, or do you want to land?
It don't matter.
I don't
You want me
land.
to?
No, because see, when you're landed, it's harder to get the play with the angles. When you're airborne, it's easier for me to get in there. So
Gotcha.
if you land, I mean, not that I can't do it, but we start to get into that.
I'm gonna watch you from behind the glass here. Take it off. Take it out.
Ow. Thank you. So the second I gave it just the slightest little amount of power, she jumped up.
I seen that.
I think that's built into it.
That's wild. Literally put a golem inside of an Asgard.
Golem is pretty nifty, my friend.
I think you can tuck that the back end up in right underneath that, and then have room to.
I can
land that.
I can land it. You're right. I'm just in third person around, so I'm. Here, let me fix my camera. I've been doing that in third person, looking around. So it's always a little odd. It's like camera left and camera right.
Yeah.
Understanding those differences.
Oh, you're about to see some golem work here pretty soon, Lua, because I'm going to take a golem out over to Pyro and go looking at Stellaron with it. We're going to test out these crafted pitmans out.
I just landed that backwards.
You did.
Well, my camera view, I was looking at my nose the whole time. I was actually kind of off the port beam of the nose, trying to get that angle.
You are good.
So I'll go ahead and store the Asgard, and then I'll pull this. Thank you for helping me science that. I just wanted to see, can it be done? And when you look at the Asgard, you don't think of it, but for whatever reason, the shape of the golem and the shape of that entrance in the back of the Asgard, it's like a perfect fit.
Hey, run in the line that I'm running right here, just to the right side of this line. Do your tires on your Ursa blur out as you're running past it?
Like the quality of them?
Just in general.
Nope.
That's wild.
It's just a shader rendering thing you got going there. That's all. All right, I'm going to store the Asgard real quick.
Yep, I am going to go to my hangar and do my pitman. I already have my prospector and mole set up. So what I ended up doing with my mole is I put the 2 crafted Hofsteds on there, right? And put the big boy on the nose, the 33.56% or 59%.
We can crack 120k rocks with that mole now for sure. If you fully man the mole, we can crack them.
And then I put a arbor size 2 non-crafted on the port side where that helix was for those smaller finesse things, kind of how how we get to rocks now, even in the mole, or not the mole, even in the prospector, when you go to break something. Have you came across any of them when you go to break it that you hit it even at lowest power, it wants to jump up there, and then you just have to keep on tapping the laser on and off to get it to break?
Yes.
Have you I've
come across rocks that had no red window. It was just a big giant green window on the rock. And
that's crazy.
Where's the red? I can go max power and it just breaks it. The little ones, whenever I would find Dolovine and I find the high one, I'd just blow the other ones up around it.
Yeah.
Because I just go max power and blow them up. A couple of those other ones, I'd go max power, but there wouldn't be a red to blow up. It would break the rock, and it would break into 10 little pieces. It was crazy.
So I put the arbor back on there, the very tiny from last patch. One that's for really small finessing and whatnot. I put that back on there with a Riger C3 and a focus. So if I get to something that is
laser, right?
Yep.
That's your baby laser. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. So if I get to something that is just jumping way too much, then I'll just jump in the little arbor to
oh yeah. Because you'll have
finesse
to, if you break
it
a
out.
big rock with the mole, and then you get like a smaller one that's only like a couple K. Your lasers are too big to crack a couple K rocks. You're gonna be like, yeah, I'm too big. But you get that arbor guy, you'll be able to do it for sure. All right, golem. It says claim removed from storage. Why does it say claim?
Because it's sitting over in the corner.
No. I moved it on top of my. All right. Well, at this point, it doesn't matter. I haven't changed anything on it, so
you put it on the pad.
Yeah, it's on the pad.
Oh, so it's doing that silly thing of where it wants you to call the stupid hanger and then land it back on the pad, and then it recognizes it again.
Shouldn't I just claim default loadout?
You could, because the Pitman's in your storage, right?
That is correct. I will retrieve him. I don't get some of that sometimes. It's because there's not a landing pad up there. It's just the top of an elevator. I mean, it's just the top of the ship freight elevator. So it looks like the top of those. It doesn't have the landing non-skid pad, and that's why it doesn't register it. The only way you can get that is you have to call another ship. And here we go. I've got...
Well, you would be able to call your hangar, right? Like get in your golem, fly up, and then call the hangar, and it'll give you the prompt to leave and then come back in. You know,
I have a break golem
it.
upside down on top of the elevator. I'm just gonna send this guy down, and I'm gonna leave my hangar and come back. It's the only way I know to fix that. We're gonna head to Pyro to do a little mining.
Yeah, I was gonna science the soul. Golem out and
Need
go
to figure
see if
out.
we can snatch some Stellaron.
And so I'll take the Prospector. Curious to see what this new Laserhead's going to be like.
Yeah. Yep, and it shows the Riger C3 and the Focus 3 module in there, and it's a crafted. Now let's check the insurance. So Riger C3 Focus. Pitman Mining Laser. Save changes. Done.
Vehicle. Drake Golem Alliance 2. Why do I have 2 Golem Alliances?
Because did it store the bricked one?
It doesn't say brick though.
Interesting.
Oh, it is the bricked one. It did store the bricked one. So how do I get rid of the bricked one?
Go into the scrap. Hit the local inventory.
Good call. Yep, good comms. Good comms, dude. Scrap confirmed. That was smart thinking, bro. I didn't even think about that.
This thing is so tiny.
Okay, so Golem Alliance and go to, let's see, I have some libraries I can put on there. Icebreak or Deck the Hull. Deck the Hull, absolutely. That's going to look good.
I left the Bumblebee on it.
Let's see.
You know what's crazy? The stock parts in there, right? Stock power supply, stock.
It has missiles. You can put missiles on a Golem.
Yep.
I'm putting some marksmen on there, I guess. Nah, I don't need to do that. I'm taking the bulldogs off of it, and I'm putting deadbolt 1s on it. I guess, right?
I just left the Bulldogs on it because Deadbolt 1s are drove into the ground just as much as the Bulldogs are. The
yeah.
only thing
I
you'd
guess I
really
could
be
put
doing
M3
is
alphas.
shooting.
M3 alphas can go on there.
You
Goes on
could.
there.
Why is that mining arm red?
They all are, and I don't know why. It's just that way on these things. So, okay, so there's the Pitman is equipped. I'm going to equip the crafted. Yep, and it's all there. You were right. Okay, I'm going to change out my... You need to change out your radar.
Well, even leaving the stock one in there with all stock parts from this alliance, everything is fully powered engine, fully powered shield.
Well, I was just saying for radar, you can get greater range with a better radar for scanning.
What radar is in it?
The industrial C. It's all good. I was just speaking out loud to it. All right, Miss Prospector Alliance. I want to make sure that I do have the crafted with the Riger. Okay, we're good.
Yep, Surveyor line. All right. I don't know if I have
Go in and
size 1. I would have to go to Bobblage. I wonder what the benefit of crafting radars is going to be. I have blueprints for crafting radars. I don't know what
I haven't earned any of them yet because you got to do that one mission that you did. But I think it would be a worthwhile thing to do.
Well, let me just look at the crafter here and see what the benefits are for crafting radars.
Call it my prospector so I can.
craft vehicle radar. Minimum assist distance, maximum assist distance. Okay. So it helps with the minimum distance and max distance for target assist. Interesting. Radars, crafting them, minimum and max distance for targeting.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The thing you want to do is get greater range, so when you're scanning, you can pick up rocks even further away.
All right, so radars. What do we got? C, industrial C, and civilian C, size 1, indust C, civilian A, size 2, mill C, indust C. I do have an Abeti, the civilian C.
The Abeti is a civilian A.
A, sorry, Seville
Yeah.
A, size 1.
Yeah, you can craft one.
No, I have a couple of.
Oh, okay, got it.
Civilian A's in. Inventory here, so I can swap that out. But I need to use the restroom. I will be right back.
I'm acting like a copium. Now here's my hopium. I wanna fly you home and stack 'em up. I ain't talking about Mirai, 'cause stealthy parts are made for spies. I want 'em real big and beefy, so find that juicy Idris. Gonna make 'em my mistress. Can a pilot get a witness? So I'm looking at Spectrum videos. Skinny little ships with 0 holes. You can have them zeros. I'll keep my ships with cargo. A word to Crusader Star Lifter. I wanna get with ya. I won't hide or forget ya, but I gotta be straight when I say I wanna haul till the cargo's gone. Herc's got it going on. A lot of fools won't like this song, 'cause us punks like to hit it and run it, and I'd rather stay and slay, 'cause my ship's long and it's strong, and I'm about to get the beat down on. So freighters, if you wanna meet in Crusader, then load 'em up, haul it out. Even Vandal got to shout, big ships got stacks. Big ships got stacks. Yeah, haulers. When it comes to freighters, Anvil's got nothing to do with my selection. Size 8 shields, bespoke turrets. Only if she hauls 4608. So your guildmate rolls a fighter with 0 room inside her. That fighter ain't gonna make credits for its rider. My missed off era, don't want none unless you've got Ram Sun. You can fly raps or freelancers, but please don't lose that grid. Some hotshots wanna play that fight role and tell you the loot ain't gold, so they toss it and leave it, and my Hercules retrieves it. So those fools say you're slow. Well, what the F they know? 'Cause your ramp's all big and your hull is thickness. To hell with the quickness, to the tiny ships on the racing scene. You ain't on my team. Give me a freighter, ditch the hater. Hit quantum, see you later. Some fighter jock tried to diss, 'cause big ships are on my list. He's so lame, he tried to hit him. PDC's killed his rhythm. So big ships if the hold is large, and you wanna put me in charge, I'll see you in my hangar. We'll pick up crates all day. Big ships got stacks. Big ships got stacks. Cargo in the middle, and she makes fat stacks. Cargo
Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks.
Drifting after work in this neon concrete jungle. Moldy glass flash reminds of dead and deeper struggles. I see a comet's course is changed by Casaba's gravity. A trajectory I also fly, a similar reality. Your voice on repeat is my guiding spark, but fear of our core keeps me in the dark. Can I escape this steel for a stellar sea, or stay caged from where I'm supposed to be? Could I shatter this neon cage, reach the stars you vowed we'd claim? Will I rise or fall in chains, trapped in our corpse cruel game? Every spark it pulls my soul, yet fear binds me in place. Can I chase your spark beyond, or stay in this corporate space? Starports glow where shadows weave, spacers sing of skies unbound. Moons of crusader, they sail free, their dreams no cage is found. Their paths ignite the cosmic dark where freedom stars abide. My course is locked by our corpse grip in neon's cruel divide. Your voice on repeat is my guiding spark, but fear of our core keeps me in the dark. Can I escape this steel for a stellar sea, or stay caged from where I'm supposed to be? Could I shatter this neon cage, reach the stars you vowed we'd claim? Will I rise or fall in chains, trapped in our corpse cruel game? Every spark it pulls my soul, yet fear binds me in place. Can I chase your spark beyond, or stay in this corporate space? I dream we soar, my courier pilot, we fly our way. We carve a path through stellar seas where spacers' dreams they play. A spacer's hush of smuggled hopes defies our corpse command, but fear's sharp claws drag me back down to this cursed land. Could I shatter this neon cage, reach the stars you vowed we'd claim? Will I rise or fall in chains, trapped in our corpse cruel game? Every spark it pulls my soul, I'm swaying on the edge. Can I chase your spark beyond, or falter at this neon's ledge? Dawn's glow floods the neon streets, my shift begins anew. This uniform too tight it binds, no pockets for my dreams. Your voice still a guiding star through our corpse cruel decree. Our corp owns my cage, maybe it's time to choose me.
You are Bayak.
I'm back. Now I needed to store the golem. Change the radar. And off to Pyro we go. You still have your quantum drive tool pulled up?
I can.
I can also pull it up. I didn't know if you still had it pulled up or not. I was going to see what they did to the golem as far as quantum fuel goes for next 4.10.
Oh, I'll tell you right now. Give me a second to
Golem Alliance system. Avionics. Take this industrial C out. Put as
who makes it? It's a Drake Golem, right?
Drake, yes sir.
The Drake Golem. They don't have the Alliance in here, but it's okay.
Yeah.
The 4.9, your quantum tank capacity should be 0.95, so like just under 1.
Okay. 4.10, what's it going to be?
1. You actually gain 0.05 SCU for the golem. Yeah.
Betty, Pittman, submit, confirm, retrieve.
There's an Idris right there at the jump gate. KK23 is their name.
At Pyro jump point. Okay.
Yep. He's just sitting there too. I don't know why. Why would an Idris be sitting right there at the jump point? There's also a reclaimer there too. He's there at the pads.
I wonder what ships will get swapped out for what next. Well, tomorrow or is it next week?
Do you want to know what putting a drift size 1 C stealth quantum drive gives you in 4.10? Right now, you can go 95 gigamamas with a size 1 Goliath industrial quantum drive in there. But I think they gave the Colossus in that one for whatever reason. The Alliance has better stuff. Alliance, I think, has like grade B industrial stuff in there. You can go about 95 gigamamas in the golem. When you put the stealth quantum drive in there, because remember when we talked about this, for whatever reason in 4.10, the size 1 quantum drives, they did this. Everyone has a burn rate of 0.0005, right? Except for stealth. It has a 0.004, or they call it 4, but it's per gigamama. Remember, it's SCU. And so you'll go 250 gigamamas in a golem with a stealth quantum drive and a tank of 1. It's
crazy.
You can't get more to the point of that. You got one SCU capacity, and I have a 0.4. Well, divide that in there. 250 gigamamas. Like the math perfectly checks out. It's a burn rate of 4, and you got 1 gigamama. I mean, not 1 gigamama. You got 1 SCU. Remember, they do micro. It's an M, but it's a million micro SCUs or whatever however they want to do the. Just understand that it is 1 SCU is the capacity, the volume, and so yeah, divide 4 into 1 like it's 1,000, and you get 250. So you'll be able to go 250 gigamamas.
Nice.
With a stealth drive in 4.10. Any other drive you put in there in 4.10, any other drive, you're going to go 200 gigamamas. Because it's a burn of 5. And we all know take 10 divided by 5, you get 2. So 200.
Yeah.
10 divided by 4, 2.5. 250. Yeah, I mean the maths. It's there in black and white.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to Terminus, right? Is that the play here, or are you willing to go to Ignis?
Well, I think I may jump to Monix and start looking for Stellaron at Monix.
Stellaron at Monix. Is there Dolovine at Monix?
I will tell you in just a moment because I was pulling that up. It looks like Dolovine has a 35.4% chance of finding Dolovine on Monix.
We'll head to Patch City or something. Isn't that the one to go to?
Yeah, I think Patch City's close to.
All right. Set our spawn at Patch.
Yeah.
Yep. Seems to be the move there.
I should had grabbed my ironclad and put my golem on my ironclad, so when I was on my way back, I could have grabbed the gold from Pyro Gateway to deliver back to Levski to try to get that a braid size 2 mining head blueprint.
Agreed.
Too late for that, though.
Every station connected. PulseNet Live.
And you brought the prospector?
That is correct, my friend. I am in the prospector. But I am honestly very curious to see what you're able to do with the golem.
Me too. You are at Patch City.
I am at Patch City. I'm going to land, set my spawn, refuel my ship.
I'm going to jump that away and then have to refuel. I'll call in some fuel in midair.
Really? You're just going to do it that way? You're going to do the game loop?
Yeah. And joy, joy.
Now, what's going to really hurt your golem? Our golem. You ready for this? Your hydrogen tank goes from 24 SCU to 4.3.
Yeah.
Representing a unfortunate significant decrease.
Which is where having something like an ironclad with
to base out of and just refuel. Yes, sir. And I'm telling you, a salvation and a golem, you're set for, like, you're just, an ironclad's very industrial anyways. It's like set up at a dig site, go do your thing.
You know, and like I said, it's literally one of those things that is part of the reason why I want to mess with the golem right now is I'm definitely getting the Arastra, without a doubt. But if with a crafted laser, or on it, right? Is it one of those things that it's a viable start to where you could put a golem and a salvation and and a medical Ursa on your ironclad with with a a bike, like my Dragonfly, and then a Geo and an Atlas, would it make it something that is definitely worth running at the start of things to start building some stuff up and getting some of those stuff that you wouldn't normally want to break out in a rostra for at the very start, to go looking for something, because it'll cost you a fortune to.
I agree. I really wish I could put different fuel pods on here and it actually saved to it, but you can't. Although they did say, and I think it was also part of, he talked about that we're soon going to be able to craft our own fuel pods. So we can craft a fuel pod that has greater, not fuel pod, but you know what I mean, the storage pods.
Oh yeah.
Because with those new heads that they're going to give us, there's also going to be an ability to switch out to different storage pods to increase the capacity. So the golem will go from, I think your golem has got a 15, right?
2 16s on it. 32 SCUs, what the
32
golem can hold.
SCUs. That's what I can hold in a prospector, is 32 SCUs. That's weird. Huh. They were talking about
you can pull the mining pods off of a golem, Lua.
Yeah. And supposedly we'll be able to save them, because like right now I could put on the prospector, I could put the mole bags, but it won't save. You have to manually put them on there, and it'll physically show you a different value for storage, but it doesn't save, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. And, and when you have it insured with it like that and you come back, if you have those changed bags on there, then it's going to come back with no bags on it at all. And then you have to reattach 4 bags, which I'm okay with. Oh, you 1010%. There's no other bags you can put in place of them. But you can buy more golem bags, and, like with an ironclad, you can have multiple bags to literally go out, fill them up, detach, put 2 new ones on, fill them up, detach, put 2 new ones on, and then take a decent amount of stuff back to refine. There's just no other golem bags to change to, because they're not the same design as what the prospector and the mole is.
I'm going to head to the derelict outpost.
Okay.
I always do that. I hit the derelict outpost, give it a whirl, and then I run around looking for Dolivine. Y'all mean Dolivine?
Yeah. The thing that I'm going to find interesting is going to be trying to mine. I think I think I tried to use the golem, which it broke the rocks just fine. Before the wipe. I think at the start of 4.7 when we were at New Babbage. I think that I grabbed, or maybe it was at the start of 4.8. I think I had a golem. Yeah, I had a golem at the start of 4.8, and I was trying to figure out how to make money. And I took the golem out and was cracking Janelite with it, and then was like, well, this is stupid. I still have to get out and hand pick all these up. I don't think you're going to want to do that with a crafted head, though. We'll find out.
What made you think Monix?
Monix is where I've had the best luck with Stellaron.
Copy. Okay. And when I see Stellaron, I'll let you know as well. What's the value and what are we looking for in Stellaron?
I mean, really anything over 550 will craft a military grade, but I'm probably going to try to shoot for, I'd say probably 650 and higher personally to mine of Stellaron, and then it'll be a good mixture to craft some
clipper here.
Power supplies. But we also need a bunch of Stellaron to make FR 76s and 66s, so
there is a clipper here. Well, how do I know if this clipper is manned or not manned?
I don't know. That may be what I turn the Cuddy Black into. To a clipper.
I think the clipper is more expensive than a Cuddy Black.
It is.
I may not have a helmet on. I do have a helmet on. Then why am I not getting the HUD when I scan this clipper?
Clipper is priced at $150. Does Clipper have a tier 2 or a tier 3 medbed in it?
Tier 3. At a tier 2, that would be my new ship. I would ditch the Terrapin, even though I don't get the tankiness that Terrapin gives you. It's not giving me.
But the Clipper has 4 size 3 weapons.
Not giving me any details on this guy. It just says faction unknown.
6 size 3 missiles and 2 size. Oh wait, those are all size 3. So 8 size 3 missiles and 12 SCU is what the cargo space is on a Clipper. 12 SCU.
There's no name for this dude. I want to just salvage this guy. Not salvage, but just disintegrate him with my ship. But then I'm mining, and he might come back in a different ship and blow me out of the sky if he's actually here. It didn't give me a name. It just says unknown. If it says unknown, that means it's not anybody hasn't been in it a while. Usually when you get the faction, it'll say who the person, it'll have their name to it.
Correct.
Okay, so that person's just not here right now.
So hear me out on this. And I may be shooting for the stars when I say this, but you know how you're going to be able to craft ships and whatnot?
Craft ships.
Yeah. You there's going to be in the future you're going to be able to craft ships. Not just components, full ships. I didn't refuel.
Pretty sure you'll get a better return of ship health, right?
Well,
I guess
here's
that's
here's the real question behind it, right? The only reason why I would be really interested in, like crafting a ship, especially at any point early on, right, would be is it going to be possible when you craft that ship, when it comes to those medical ships like the Terrapin or the Clipper, would you be able to craft a better med bed to go into that ship?
Probably not.
And if it's a no, then they are missing out on a huge opportunity to let people just have fun.
Yeah, so you could basically craft yourself a tier 1 med bed for your ship. But the problem you run into is,
not necessarily, because now remember, tier 1 med beds require the whole dome. So even on like the Apollo, it's when you do the medical, the sides come out to put it into like a full CAT scan type thing. All of the other ones just have like the mobile little side things that work, like limit it to say, like a tier 2, like the Clipper, you could only craft a tier 2 med bed to go into the Clipper. Or, if there's room for it to be in design like the Terrapin, be able to craft a tier 1 to go into it, but maybe go up a size, but it would cost you a fortune and materials to do it, That would be absolutely amazing. I am not going to lie.
Yes, that would be cool to be able to craft basically a tier 2 bed to go into a ship that would allow you to have that. Because then at that point, I would say, yeah, then that's the case. You could basically turn the Cuddy Red into a very nice little medi ship that you can also bed log into.
Same with the Clipper. Has 12 SCU of storage in it, has a crafting table, has a bed to bed log in, and have the ability for a tier 2 med bed in it. My goodness. That would be the Loot Goblin dream. We is looking for the Stillaron.
Yeah, I'm just running around this place and looting for now.
Yeah, you're fine.
I picked up another little box, but it's the smaller one, which is fine because I'm going to use that to be my smaller one. Will hold all my cruises and stuff like that.
What is the number of Stillaron?
I can't get it out of my head that I think the high Dolovine I will find will come from a loot box, not from mining, because we cannot find higher than 957, and we have literally mined our heads off. I don't think that they... Oh, God, no. I'm going to fall through the planet over here. I can feel it. Oh, oof. I did not fall through the planet, but my body was trying to. I was glitching through the floor over here. This piece is to a C1. Somebody had their C1. Nope. Intrepid was blown up right here. Somebody's Intrepid was just destroyed. Private property, hey? What components do you have, my friend? It doesn't matter. It's all brick. Somebody blew the crap out of this Intrepid up. It just makes me wonder, is Monix, because we rarely come here, is this a hotbed for nerds to come and clear out? What is our server pot, by the way? Pretty small right now?
Don't know. 29 on the server, 159 on the shard.
So it's held steady.
Holy crap, a moly. Talk about have to get close. It just feels like I'm closer to this rock than I am, but so it's a 20k rock or a 28k rock.
2,800 or 28,000?
20,000. 20k Stellaron rock that I.
What is the value?
517, 330. Oh man, look at the size of that window. That thing definitely increases with that focus 3 on there. So
you think you're going to be able to crack it with the golem?
No. I wanted to see what the window was going to do on it. So
this site is a bust, save for that little crate that I found that had.
Where's the other
and
Stellaron?
Maybe I should check the other.
Oh, the other Stellaron rocks below that one. That's cool.
We'll check this little spot over here. Oh, it's windy here, buddy.
So here's the thing, Lua. 517 quality, right? Do you currently have any FR66s or FR76 shields? If you have a whole stockpile of them, then absolutely. But if you have 0, 500 quality Stellaron, and a pile of it crafts you a military grade A shield to go into your ship. Then you can start looking for the higher grade stuff.
Yep.
To craft another one, a better one to go in there, and then you have one to go into another ship.
Yep. I would say for your industrial stuff that you're not going to be dogfighting in, if you're putting military in there, you're doing just fine. If you're not going to put military, the alternative to the FR 60, 70, and 80 is the civilian A. Look at the stats. Look at the full HP of a civilian A and the regen time. The thing that's your limiting factor on the civilian stuff is the fact that they are they don't have the same kind of component health, obvious, that a military would give you. Going to go. Which way are you? Which direction are you, my friend?
I went towards another outpost.
No, you're on the other side of the planet at nighttime. Oh, no, you're daytime.
Yeah, I'm in daylight.
Daytime? Nighttime. I'm going to go 0-0 as close as I can.
So a 5K rock is easy to break. So and stability is at 100 and something and 59% resistance. So I think it's kind of where I was talking about the Riger helping with that resistance.
My max speed is 200. I don't know why it won't let me go any faster than that. In nav mode. Because this place has like a... Found some iron. Are we good on the iron front? Or if
Yeah,
I
we're
find
good.
anything over 9, grab it. Type of
Yeah,
thing.
I would grab it if it's over 9, but for the time being, I mean...
Copy. That's all I need. That just for the sake of... Just to be sure. It's one of those where it's like... Because we use some iron, but... Laser power says plus 15%. I think that's the case. I thought you crafted me something that gives me like 30% increase.
What are you running on your...
The Riger 3. Oh, the Riger gives a plus 15% power. Never mind.
Should be giving you a plus 25% power.
It says laser power plus 15%. Optimal charge window -1. Riger module passive. I see some Hephaestonite. I don't know what we don't need. What we do need Hephaestonite. Is that the other for the Archie?
No, Festonite is for P6.
Copy. And you would want for the P6. It's got to be over the 9.
Yeah, pretty much.
So basically, at this point, don't touch it unless it's over 9. For iron, Hephaestonite, anything else, which is okay. We're gonna find out what we got here.
That was weird to break.
See what we got here. Yeah, I think we're limited in speed because we're in an atmosphere. And so nav mode won't let me go any faster than...
There's still a rock that has to be broke up. What the heck? I mean, this is a planet with a lot of harvestables, so I'm gonna get unknown until I get close by, and I'm gonna get the Pingala seed. That's what I want, some Pingala seed.
You want some of these seeds? You gonna plant you some Pingala, Pim Tambu, Babu, Babu, Bababooey, Hip Hop Anonymous. Hip Hop Anonymous. I found some Dolovine. I thought I saw 986. That was 886. I was about to go crazy. I was about to say, all right, we're making Arclights. Found 901. But we got way too much of that. Be interesting to know what other things Dolovine goes into. Because we got a good bit of 901 and 957.
It would go into a Gallant.
Man. Dadgummit, harvestable. That's throwing me off. I don't think we need. I don't think. What else is in 10? Isn't it like copper or something like that's also buried in 10?
Yeah.
Something with one of those things.
Yeah. Maybe I chose the wrong side of the planet because this rocky terrain, all I'm finding are harvestables, Galacosite. I found that one Dolovine run, and I'm finding a lot of iron veins.
I mean, a lot of iron veins. .907 iron. Does it need to be higher than 907?
That'd be the best iron we got.
But okay.
874 is what we have for iron right now.
So anything in the nines is what we want to grab.
Yeah.
Grabbed all the 907 I could. Cool beans.
Nice.
Are you getting a lot of harvestable? Is that, what are you at? Dollavine? Are you checking it?
Yeah. And yeah, I'm seeing a lot of harvestables over here too.
Copy. Okay. I think that's Galacosite right there. It's weird. I'm not getting the data for the target. Oh, that's Hadanite. Didn't we need Hadanite for something?
P6.
Okay. Hephaestonite and Hadanite, P6. Got it. And you want 900 quality only. Got it.
Yes, sir.
And the Had Knight has to be hand mined, or I could potentially just tap it with a laser and
It
bust it.
probably would blow up with
Across the verse with your host Zulari Davros. Iron Cord hits hard.
Does a Geo have to mine it because I can't mine it with my hand? Is that how
No,
hard
ha-
it is?
no hand mineable would the hand
Got
tool
it,
would do
okay.
it.
Easy day. Well, this is all 274 so far. We'll find out. I know if I found the lucky gold 1,000, you're like, we're making the ultimate P6 tonight.
We would, because we got 975
Festa.
Fest tonight.
Best I saw was 762 so far. I don't think we can do much with the 762. Ooh, what was that? Oh, no. Thought I saw 926. Once again, those fives throw me off. It is 665, or is that 865? 665. Quasi Grazer, Quasimodo. Shit. Apho right. Apho right. Apho right. It's funny. It's not giving me the target status. It just says no target even after I do the scan.
Interesting.
That's about the best investment I've found tonight at 758. Not bad.
That's why I wasn't seeing it. It was turned off. The little screen up there, for some reason, it was turned off.
Really?
Yeah. 892? Nope, 692. Thought I found some 800 series FS tonight, but I don't think you need 800. I think you need it to be in the nines. Yep. I won't bother it unless it's worth it.
Well, we're going to blow that one up.
So what do you think of the little golem?
I don't like it so far.
What's wrong with it?
It's just really weird to mine with. Like, it tells you an optimal window, right, of where you should be.
On the left side?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you got to be up close. I get the same thing with the prospector.
And with the golem, it wants you like 30 meters or less to really get power out of it. And I just overshot a 600 and some odd quality Stellaron rock that way. And we blew
I
it
haven't
up.
found any Stellaron. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Where are you finding it nearby? Is it near like 10 or
It's been around
Aphrite?
iron is what it appears to be like.
Copy. I see some Aphrite.
More Dolvine, some Hefe.
Hugh Hefner. Ooh, had a night. Well, I had a night, I'll tell you. I've used that before, but I can't stop myself. Had a night. Same with the head night. You want it in the nines, right, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a P6 with all three 867? Do you have a P6 with all three?
In the nines, no.
All right. Well, I got you a 916 right here.
Really?
What, 916? Yeah.
Nice.
Stand right at it. Pick them up for us. You might already have some 916 had night though.
I do not. My had nights in the 800s.
Yeah, there's an 800 piece in here too. That 916 is right there. I'll go ahead and I will be able to break had night without having to manually mine it. I just watched it break all those pieces right there.
It does give you quite the large window. I am noticing that on hand minables, but
Yep. There she goes. Get out of my seat and go pick it up. I just tapped the laser, it shot up, and because I have the big green window, it evacuated from the red, and the red went all the way down. And I still had plenty of green for it to fill all the way up and break the rock into the little pieces that it breaks into.
Nice.
Yep. So, at the end of the day, I can essentially just, at least with the Hadnite. Okay. We might have ourselves a problem here. Customize. Right, so it is working. You get 5 out of this.
Yes.
Yep. But I had 9. I got all 5 right here.
Nice.
It is 916 Adonite. I can break that 8 quality as well if you'd like.
I mean, at the end of the
Let it-
day, we could just, I mean, it'd be extras to craft a little bit lower grade P6, but having another P6 and
Whoops.
never going to hurt anything.
True. Gotta find that 8 again. It's 274. There it is. That's the 867. 274. 26. Ba-doop-ba-doo, ba-doop-ba-doo. Oh, what was that? Oh. That's 867. I'll pick it up for the time being. How many pieces does it take? 3 of the Hadnite for a P6?
Don't remember right off.
My God. Not you. I went to get out of my seat to try to get out of the ship. And when I turn around and I, press F to get out of the ship, it just thought I wanted to get back in my seat, and it just shot me from near the ladder back into the cockpit, into the seat. I don't know why I did that. It's driving me crazy.
No, sir, not today. You are not to be here. $901 Dolvine, 886 Dolvine. Give me higher.
All right, going on from the Had Night. So I got you some 916. Got you 5 of it. That's good.
Nice.
It'd be nice if it only took 2 of them, because then you'd be able to craft 2 P6s.
Would be nice.
Just drives me crazy that they won't give us variable numbers in between. It's just if it's a 2, it's 274. All 2s are 274. Occasionally we'll catch 2 difference in the 8s and certainly 2 difference in the 9s, but is that the Hephaestonite? Came here for Dolovine and I'm finding everything to make a P6. I got us some high iron. I have a feeling I'm going to find some 900 quality Hephaestonite over here. There it is. He's tucked inside there.
Checkpoints armed. Multiple tracks, 1 crown. Murray Cup. Run, 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 run. Cursed in dust in a burning turn. Loreville edges where the racers learn. Knife through corners, don't you slip. Sharp line taking
What is your speed you're able to achieve?
where the white elves bite. Icebreak a ghost in the fraction.
Tell you here in just a second. You in nav mode or
Nav mode, yes, sir. I'm getting like 260s. I can get up to 270. It starts to really trail off. Can't get over 280. Dolovine.
Court towers cut close and thin. Skyscraper track where the brave dive in. Narrow gates and the steel flies near. One wrong move and you disappear. Cleo wins in the snake pit bend. Low alt flying where the lines don't end. Thread that canyon, stay in phase. Turn through chaos.
324?
What?
324 is about what I can do in nav without boost.
I can get 280 nav. Have I speed limited myself?
Oh, I don't know.
But I would know, right? You would have like a speed limiter, right? A velocity limiter.
Yeah, you should see it on the Left hand side there. I wonder if Monix is a place that you can take your helmet off because I need to drink some fluids.
It has clouds. It's an atmosphere.
I also need to take my dog outside. It
has harvestables too, so that's a sign that it has oxygen for it to have plants and harvestables. I think anywhere where there's harvestables, we can take our helmet off. It might be very cold, but 886 was the best olivine I found there. Game hates us. Doing barrel rolls and a prospector.
Barrel rolls and a prospector.
That's a new song.
Want my right click back, CIG. Tired of setting everything on the ground just to pick it back up.
Hate that. I'm gonna go refill my tea. I know you're about to be gone too for a little bit.
Yep.
I will be right back.
Right.
You're back and I still ain't left. Got
Oh.
back in my ship and started flying. But I hear him whining at the other side of my desk over here, so
Yeah,
I
go.
do need to get up and let him do his business.
Yeah, absolutely.
I need a fenced in yard to let his hiney out in. That's what I need. And then give him a doggy door. 'Cause he's one of them ones that he'd whine to go out there. And then he'd sit there and whine to come back inside because, you know, he's not one. He's not going to be cold and he's not going to be hot. He wants that climate controlled. It's like, dog, you are spoiled like no other.
Oh, I had a question for you. Under AMD's little thing, I have for fast motion response, you can do repeat frame to main image quality or blended frame for smoother motion. I've gone with blended frame. And in performance mode, I have quality, or I can do performance or auto. Performance mode reduces the potential performance overhead of AMD fluid motion, but lowers image. Auto will automatically select a recommended mode depending on what GPU AFMF is active on. Performance is recommended for integrated GPUs or when playing at high FPS. Quality is recommended for discrete GPUs. Oh well, no. Sorry.
So what was the question?
I was just reading. I was just thinking out loud for.
You can
for
run
these.
smooth motion. Smooth motion's gonna give you a better picture.
It said blended frame for smoother motion.
Yep.
Or you can do repeat frame for image quality. I did blended frame for smoother motion.
$916 Hephaestonite. We'll put the
You got the
shit-
916,
Hephaestonite, yeah.
and I've got the 9 stuff in Hadnite. So, yeah, we probably will be able to make you a P6 tonight.
I will be back in a minute.
That don't grip like they once did. These knees that argue every time I stand. This heart that's carried too many names and still reaches for another helm. Maybe I was never singing about the ship. Maybe I just needed something else to blame. Old and broken, still chasing one more dawn, still climbing ladders. Though the strength I had is gone, every mirror tells me what the years have done. Every sunrise says I'm not the only one. The verse keeps calling with another job to run. about the captain she once knew. Tell him he kept her flying long after she was never the broken one. Touchdown soft in the subtle glow. New Babbage lights, but I'm moving low. Contracts dry, but the wrecks still pay. Terrapin bones in a hangar bay. Crack that hole, hear the metal sing. Pull that cord like a wedding ring. You don't ask where I've been, long as I ghost when I'm cashing in. No flag, no crew, just a quiet home. Scan goes green and I know it's gotta be done. I'm a loot goblin, drifting through the dark, picking through the wreckage, leaving nothing but sparks. Stand in the pyro, nixing my sights. If it ain't bolted down, it's gone by the night. I'm a loot goblin, drifting through the dark, picking through the wreckage, leaving nothing but sparks. Stand in the pyro, nixing my sights. If it ain't bolted down, it's gone by the night. Pyro sun got a violent glow, burns the paint but I still go slow. Asgard drifting, cracked into jackpot call. Yeah, I'm coming through. Scrap kings talk, but they don't see me. Ghost in the dust where the heat runs free. Fuel lines humming, I cut them clean, turning dead ships into credits green. Nick system wide, got nothing to claim, just echoes of miners and a fortune unclaimed. Float through silence, no need to rush. Every broken hole got a golden touch. I'm a loot goblin, drifting through the dark, picking through the wreckage, leaving nothing but sparks. Stand in the pyro, nixing my sights. If it ain't bolted down, it's gone by the night. I'm a loot goblin, drifting through the dark, picking through the wreckage, leaving nothing but sparks. Stand in the pyro, nixing my sights. If it ain't bolted down, it's gone by the night. Bloom dust kicking on a low gliding, old war ruins where the fire's been. Pristine metals buried in the sand, ghosts of soldiers in a broken land. Soldiers' armor still holds its shine, scorched outside but it's prime inside. Pack it tight in my special sling, every relic worth a risky thing. Every wreck got a story to tell, every prize came out of some hell. I don't stay, just vanish out of sight, just passing through in the dead of night. I'm a loot goblin, yeah, right alone. Every system out here feeling like home, from the wrecks after lost dog fights. If it ain't bolted down, it's gone by the night. I'm a loot goblin, yeah, right alone. Every system out here feeling like home, from the wrecks after lost dog fights. If it ain't bolted down, it's gone by the night. Gone by the night, yeah, gone by the night, yeah, gone by the night.
Long trip? Suit smelling like you live in it. Fresh suits await at Astra Laundry stations.
I pull out cold in the hangar bay, chrome on the nose, I don't come to play. Fuel in the vein, black glass view, white line blur when I break through. Hands on the stick, eyes on the mark, slide through the rocks, cut clean through the dark, no talk, just heat when I line that run. Late to the gate, but I'm already
We are back.
Well, bye-bye 916.
What happened?
I used the toggle on my thing to turn it down, and it didn't actually turn down until after I had already pulled the trigger, so it instantly shot it up to 100% in red, so it went kablooey.
You've destroyed 2 good rocks. Have you ever mined before?
And a golem? No.
If you get another high one, let me know. I'll come get it. You could have used that 916. We could have made a P6 tonight.
We have 975 of us tonight.
Oh, okay. Just the had night you didn't have any 9 of.
Correct. Now my ship's all colored.
Speed limiter, enable, disable.
Not true. There's a lot of people that mine in a golem and they love it. Even Lise is one of them that will go mining in a golem. He'll put some golems and prospectors on a Idris and go out and do a mining escapade. Come on. See if we can get below the wind and stop being blown around. Jeez.
I don't think I've got. I don't know if speed limiter is or acceleration limiter. What is the?
So when you're looking at your top HUD up there, boy, I don't know where it is, where you actually see your speed limit of the.
I use the advanced. It's to the left, but I don't know where it would be at. I don't know if it should be speed limiter or if it should be acceleration limiter.
I am not sure, my friend.
I don't know why. I can sit there and I just keep scanning. It says unknown until I'm like right on top of it. I don't know what's going on. So you hit a toggle button, and instead of extracting, you fired the laser.
No, it needed to be fractured, but I used the slider, the middle lower one on my left stick to control the laser power, and I turned it all the way down on that switch, but there was a delay in there for whatever reason, so it didn't turn down until after I hit the button, and it was at 100% when I hit the button, so it instantly shot it up to max and blew the rock up. So got to be more patient. Minimum mining laser strength, by the way, is 20 on the golem.
So to do the laser power, I use up where your thumb will sit. There's like there's the one little switch to the left of the stick. There's the one to the right that's actually like it's got 5 hard points, up, down, left, right, and then you can click down in on it. The one that's to the right on the right stick, I use that up and down. That's how I can change my power. Yeah, you have to step it down, like double tapping it down. But at least in that case, I'm able to control. And if I need to do a fast speed down, I just use the mouse. Because I imagine trying to control, like, you have to take your finger off the stick to do all that. Or I can keep both hands on the sticks while I'm maneuvering in a single and just use that right to step it down, step it up, step it down instead of
I'm not
accidentally sliding up to 100%.
My thing is I'm not using my thrusters to move around when I'm trying to mine something. I'm not thrusting forward, backward, strafing side to side. I'm literally sitting there with a mining laser on it. So that's why it's on my left stick, and on that to literally go up and down, and it's usually fairly easy to control.
You use the middle one?
Yeah, the middle one.
You can use the middle one to do the power?
Yep.
Huh. Let me see if I can mess with that.
Just use the absolute. I think's what it is. I'll look here after.
Vehicles mining. Increase mining laser power. Oh, where it says increase, decrease mining laser power?
Increase, decrease mining laser power on, it says Z axis.
Yeah, that's what it says, Z axis.
Yeah.
Well, that's tough.
Like I said, I've gotten so used to it that, I do the same thing with adjusting salvage heads and and blah blah blah. It's the same thing for me.
That's crazy. Whatever reason, this planetary surface and my ability to scan. Oh, this Dolovine's inside of another rock.
Yeah, I came across that.
I think it's like buried deep down inside. I can't get to it. There's 1,000 in there. No, I'm just kidding.
That would be our luck.
Bring an A2 over here and drop a daggone bomb on it.
Yeah.
Put a crater in the ground. So what about your scan angle? Because I use that same little. I'm not opposed to that little slider thing. That sounds like a pretty cool.
The one to the right of that is what I use for my scan angle.
Yeah, but then you gotta where I have it on my thumbstick, my hands never have to come off the sticks. That was my goal, is for all these things, if I want to change my scan angle, I can just do a quick little thumb hit and I'm able to
The only time it ever becomes like a pain to me, right, is when I'm in a ship like that doesn't have a mine mode, right? Mining mode or salvaging mode. When I'm in like a prospector or my mole or golem, so on and so forth, almost looked like someone was flying over the top of me here. I left stick that joystick there, just to the left of the red button there. That one there is how I switch into mining mode and salvaging mode and all of that. I switch back and forth a lot. There is a ship above me. Where? Where's that?
You get some damage on your ship?
Yeah, when I blew up that Hephaestonite, it
So your increased beam spacing you have on that little toggle thing.
Yeah.
Or is it okay? So you've got relative beam and absolute beam spacing.
I believe that it is. I'll tell you here in just.
I think it's absolute beam spacing.
Options. I forgot that when salvaging, you can literally leave it there. Vehicle salvaging. Absolute beam spacing.
Yep. So that shows.
Yep. And it works great. Trying to see if I can fix the major torque imbalance that I have.
So, with your golem, would you feel better with 2 Rigers on it, or 2 focuses, or the focus Riker?
I don't know just yet. I will definitely say that so far I'm not a huge fan of the golem.
Why is that?
It just, it's different the way that it mines, it feels like. And as stupid as that sounds, it literally just feels different in the way that it mines.
Got it. So the thought of using, you know, a golem and a salvation as your little mini parasite ships from your your main.
And it's not bad. It's not bad per se to mine with, right? It's definitely different than the mole, but the prospector is also different from the mole, and it's different.
Prospector.
And it's what you're, you know, it's something that you're definitely used to. No freaking shot.
What?
1,000 quality Dolvine.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Is it gold? Did it come in gold?
It did not come in gold, but it is 1,000 quality.
We gotta make my piece. We're gonna make an arc light tonight. We might make 2. We're making multiple arc lights because you're gonna get 5 pieces. And you only need 2 Dolomine. We can make a lot.
No shot. I have never
everything
seen
you
one.
need. Everything you need in your mind to not mess this up, Patton.
So don't
are away. Walk up.
Don't
spin around,
explode it with
whatever.
a hand mining tool. Don't
Pray
do
to the
that.
Sioux Nation gods or whatever you got to do over there to not mess that up. Oh, I'm so proud. Oh, that's so good. Yep. See, we help each other out.
So what you're saying is don't just overcharge it with the hand mining tool.
Yeah, which I know you won't. All right.
1,000 quality, dude.
I know. I'm almost like you almost feel like this is when you have to just, all right, we're going to exit to menu and no, we can't. We're just going to fly back and do our thing. All right. I'll be right back.
Need energy? Synergy by your friends at Sakura Sun. Engage your day. Harmony in motion.
Where's my Geo?
can't believe you found 1,000 quality Dolovine.
Yeah,
And
but
got
I
some
should
9.
have blown up a rock next to it. Because thought I had the right one, and if this breaks that the way that last one just broke, that's gonna give 8 pieces of 1,000 quality.
It's normally 10 pieces. I'm dead serious. Like, we need to like just go back. You don't like the golem anyways. Let's just go back. I'll give you this 900 pad night so you can look at what kind of P6. I also got some high 9 iron.
That was the 577 one.
And see, this is where you park the.
It was in
The
the middle
ironclad
of the pack.
assault.
Oh yeah.
You park the ironclad assault, and you come and you just go back to your ship and craft it right there. You ain't got to go home. That is awesome that you found. Remember last night when we went to that one? And I was like, hey, we'll jump this one. You know, you find it and you hit that 9.
8.
You're like, yeah,
All it gave was 8 pieces, and 1,000 quality is 1,000% gold.
in your inventory.
It is in my inventory right now.
It is in gold. Oh my God. All right, let's go back to Pyro since you're not a golem guy right now.
I got some more rocks to scan yet.
No.
Of this Dolvine. What if there's 1,000 rocks here? I mean,
well, then get back in your ship and scan it.
That's what I'm doing.
That's the easier way to do it. Look, man, I'm hypersensitive to greed in this game. You got it perfect. Why stick around and let somebody put a missile in your butt? And then they get 1,000 Dolvine. And then they chat in open chat. Thanks for the Dolvine.
All right. Just the 1,000 quality. The rest of them were all junk.
That's usually how it goes. You know that. The game does that all the time.
Let's see. Dash would be the one to shoot me with missile to take the Dolvine and be like, I got the 1,000 quality Dolvine now. Now what? Just kidding, brother.
Yeah. No. That's precious
Patch,
cargo, my friend.
Patch City's on the other side of this.
That is precious cargo. I wouldn't do that.
Jumping the 8 gigamommers to Patch City. Hey, that is really exciting. I don't care who you are. That is first time I have actually seen 1,000 quality anything in the game. Highest I've ever seen is 998, and I wasn't even the one that found it.
I know. Isn't that crazy? I don't care. You're right. I don't care who you are. That's amazing.
It's a bullet. I don't know if he was.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if he was around earlier or not, but I crafted another Hofstad 2. SC Bridge says that the mining laser power should be 36 point something, and it only crafted at 33.59% in the game. And then I turned around and crafted one that was lower quality in the size 1, and it was 30% with one 865, the rest of them 797. And it holy crap. We got a major torque imbalance. It's wanting to roll to the left and everything. But yeah, I crafted a size 1 with one piece of 865 and 6 pieces of 797. And that one ended up being a 30% increase. It's the one Dash is running on his Prospector right now with 958 copper.
Yep. It's what? It's like 7% better than the first one you had crafted. That was
688 quality.
It was like medium high quality. But yeah, the it's paid off. We've been doing this for a week now, essentially mining. I know I have this. I spend every single day for the last week. I have been mining for Dolivine and the other things, and you have found it. Thank you for that. That's awesome, brother.
And
but, the goal was to get you the high Sadaryx, and last night I was like, we'll hit this one and we'll jump on that and we'll keep going. And we went to that next one, and it happened to have the 9 you needed. And then we couldn't get to 7 rocks or 10 rocks. We were able to get 10 rocks, but we bedlogged. And then today I chose the China one while you were at your Europe one, and we did get the other 8. So it's worked. It's balanced. No, it hasn't balanced out, but we're on the top of the roller coaster. So while we're at the top, before we go down, we need to craft our hearts out. I'm just so excited, and
I am probably honestly gonna bring my Iron Chad back with maybe I'll probably bring the Prospector back, and I'll pull the bags off of the Golem that have the Stellaron in it and refine it in Levski that way. But
Why would you pull the bags off of it? All you gotta do is just store it and do it from the golem.
I'd have to put my. Well, I could. The golem will fit.
Oh, wait a second. You switched out the bags on your golem?
No.
Oh, well then why would you take the bags off? I'm just curious.
The golem should fit on the ironclad with the prospector and everything. Because I'm backspacing. I'm not flying that back to Levski. I am backspacing to Levski.
Got it. I see what you're saying. And I'm in the midst of flying to Levski. Well, I want to get this. Well, I've got the Had Knight in my hand, so I got to give you the Had Knight because then you can make some P6s as well.
Yeah. And you also have the iron, so.
And I have some high iron for you. We'll get that quickly crafted. Or we'll get that quickly
refined.
Refined, yes, sir.
One.
I see why you're saying take the bags off. And that makes sense. Okay, because you can just take the bags off and then just
lock them to grid and fly.
Lock them to grid inside the yep, that makes sense now. I was wondering, like, why would you take the bags off this when you can send the ship down and do the refining? But that's prior to me knowing you are in Levski with 1,000 quality Dolovine.
Yes.
Did you take a screenshot of the Dolovine in your inventory?
Not yet.
You should, so you can drop that little. And as far as we know, the Dolovine is for arc lights, right? That's it?
Arc lights, gallants. I think it's for your laser style rifles and pistols.
And we're not really. Yeah, I'm not a. We did the gallant thing and it was all right, but it wasn't. It just didn't feel right. Like it was all, I mean, it was fine, but I was getting with the arc light, I was able to do the same amount of damage with the arc light as the crafted gallants we had. So I didn't know if it was into the parallax or not.
No.
I was gonna say we chop a little off to go to a parallax, but if not, then let's just make all arc lights out of it. Like craft as many arc lights as you can from the 1,000.
If I can get into my hangar.
Although we should test. Excuse me. The arc light that I have. Let me shoot you with a 3-round burst with the stabilizer on and off to see if the damage is any difference. I believe the E-mod stabilizer doesn't really affect damage. It's what makes it have no damage fall off at great ranges. For whatever reason, it has bugged the arc light to keep its stopping power at great distances that a pistol should not be hitting
1,000 quality Dolvine is giving you 7.5% impact increase.
That's solely for impact force.
Yep.
What does the other ones deal like recoil kick and fire rate?
Copper is fire rate.
So
Lindinium
put the
is
957 Dolovine and see what it gives.
6 point something.
Got it. Okay.
6.86. So it's 0.75 better. 0.74 to be exact. 0.74% more.
Got it. That's the max you're gonna get.
That's the max you're gonna get. And I can make 2 of them, and that would be it.
All right. And then you said it does to a Gallant. Is that the other one that takes Dolovine?
Yeah. Cancel. Remove that. Primary. Simcoe, Gallant rifle, Corundum. You would need some Corundum to go with it. It only takes 1 Dolvine. How does an energy rifle take 1 Dolvine and a pistol take 4?
It does the same thing, 7.5%.
Yep, 7.5%.
Yeah. And the arc light hits harder than a Gallant in the 3-round burst.
I don't know if they've done something with the Gallant, but according to what is it? The site. The arc light is better than the CQ7, but the Gallant has more power than the arc light.
Okay. Well, you can make 2 Gallants with it. So we'll make 2 arc lights and 2 Gallants.
I can't make 2 arc lights, 2 Gallants because I only have 8 pieces. All that is, so it would give me enough to make 2 arc lights or 1 arc light and 4 Gallants. And you use the arc lights more than I use the Gallants. So SP viewer, that's what it was. Where's the... That just don't... Why does 7.5% impact force for perfect Dolvine seem on the low side?
I just think that they've got some kind of a thing where they've worked it differently. And it, you know, excuse me. I would not chance going through a patch and holding on to the 1,000 and expecting it to stay. I'm just afraid they would, you get 500 again from their choice to reset it.
Let's see.
I'm going to send my ship down. I'm going to go ahead and mine that iron real quick.
Let's see. Dolvine, 1,000 quality. Nope. It even says the exact same thing on
the crafter.
On the crafter it is lit. It is 7.5%. more impact force, which is a 19.3% increase or 19.3 increase in damage. Or no, it goes from 18 to 19.3 damage, so it's a 7.5 increase.
Here's your Had Knight. I got 916, got 5 of it, and then 867, I got 3 of it. It's inside your storage crate.
Okay. I am coming.
And I've given you all the other stuff, right? Hold on, let me check my inventory real quick. Commodity cargo, right?
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be under that. It would probably be under other all categories.
Hand mineable stuff, yeah.
Okay, this is Aphorite. You don't need any of that. That's some low Dolovine, 577. You don't need that. Low Fenmaline. Some 7 Doles. 7 Aphorite, 7 Baradom. 901 Dolovine, 957. Oh, here's all my 957 Dolovine. And the 901, I need to give that to you. Holy. And then 732 Janelite.
I have 21 pieces of 957 Dolvine.
You got a lot more than 21 now.
64 of 886. 11 901s.
Yep, you're about to get a lot more. Come over here and look at this. Get that out of that crate and throw that down.
Oh, geez.
That goes to show you how much I've been grabbing. Okay, so my pistol is, my impact force is 6.85. My recoil and smoothness and kick is in the 34 range. What made that so high in recoil, kick, and smoothness? What were you using to get that so high?
We had better Lindenium, I think, last patch in 4.8 than we do in 4.9.
Oh, no, we crafted this in 4.9. Because remember, you lost everything in 4.8.
I crafted that arc light last patch, I thought. In 4.8. I thought I crafted that in 4.8 for you.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Pretty sure I did. It would have, because we have 853 Lindenium, which is 28.24. So it was, the Lindenium was in the 900s.
Where do we get Lindenium?
We can get Lindenium a lot of places. Where's that page? Lindenium. Oh no!
So I would rather
Lindenium is strictly in the Glacium and Keeger belt, so right here around the necks.
And we need to be in a mold to do it, don't we?
No, not necessarily. That was before we had the crafted heads.
Oh, that's a good point. I want to wait because that 28% smoothness and kick and all. The Arclight has, I mean, it shoots fairly flat, but it has, if you can have it shoot flat like that, like this one I have, It's really nice. 7.5 versus 6.8.
Terranite does is the fire rate with the 916 Hadanite and the 975 Festinite, it would give it a 15.8%. Oh no, so iron, the barrel plays into it. So your iron that you have that's 900 would actually make the
let me go to the refinery real quick and get that refined.
The Festinite does the recoil kick, smoothness, and handling. Terranite is the fire rate,
which we don't care about.
No, because it ain't gonna fire any faster being a single shot.
That Hadanite I grabbed is gonna be your impact force.
And that and the iron combined are impact force.
Yep. All right, let me go get this iron done real quick for you. Because what did we say? If you can get that P6 into 17% damage, it'll one shoot anything.
Should, because the one that I currently have is 14.
Correct. Yeah, and I'm barely alive for bleed. Just waiting.
I have anything? I think I did start a refined job of some ceruleum that I've never picked up. And I'll probably just take my mole out from here.
Come to me.
If I make it there. Yeah, I'm gonna make it to that one. He's opening anyway. We're going looking for lindinium, then I'll just take my mole out and go looking for lindinium around the glacium ring.
Yeah, I would just take the prospector. I didn't realize it's almost midnight already. Dang. But you found the 1,000 dole. It's just it takes 4 to make an arc light. I mean, we can make a arc light. What else does Dolovine go into? Crazy. I guess that would be the... Okay, my prospector did not store. Oh, my. I gotta go all the way back. How fun is this?
Loads of fun.
I don't have to go to my hangar, though. I can just store it at the ASOPs.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah, if we can get some high lindinium, we could craft a couple arc lights, and then I'll always have a backup. Because that is going to be my main, as it's always been, except for the time when we were trying the LH86, but it just, you run through so many. It won't let me store it from the ASOPs up here. I have to go to my hangar. I don't understand. It didn't even give me the option to claim. It just showed prospector line. Oh. Okay, so my prospector is stored.
In the process of being stored, just wasn't finished because you left your hangar and came to mine.
It says moving to storage is what it's saying. It's not going into storage. Okay. We're going to retrieve a ship. That'll force it to go into storage. Nope, I still won't show it.
Might have to go to menu and come back in.
Yep. It's all my ships are showing that same thing. Leaving now. I really want to get that iron because I want to see what that looks like for you on the P6. Harmonious ambient. I currently have a prospector and an eclipse in my hangar. I don't know what to do. It still says prospector moving to storage.
So store the.
It won't let me.
It
won't let me store
eclipse?
either. It won't let me store the eclipse. It just shows eclipse. And I can't call another ship. All right, it just decided to store by itself. I ran over to the side ASOP's terminal by the cargo elevator, and as soon as I went into the terminal, I heard the sound of the thing storing.
So if you want to have fun with your friends in the stars, try loading up an Idris with 12 ships like a crazy clown car.
Okay. It is now stored.
Yabarov pistol uses Dolvine.
We don't use the Yabarov.
Arc
That's that little
light.
stun. Is there a sniper rifle that uses Dolivine?
Looking.
Stikov?
Launch. Devastator shotgun.
You should be able to just search for what, like Dolivine as a material, and to see what it will craft.
I tried already.
So you're having to go to individual each.
Yeah, pretty much. Atskov does use Dolvine. Uses Dolvine, Hadnite, Copper, and Terranite.
How much Dolivine does it need?
PulseNet Live. Across every station.
2.
Yes.
So
okay.
Atskov uses 2 Dolvine. And that would give with Dolvine and Hadnite play together to do Impact Force. So the 916 Hadnite with 1,000 quality Dolvine would give it a 6.87% increase.
So we would use some of the Hadnite, right? And you have enough Hadnite, correct?
Yeah.
To do P6s and all?
Yeah. And Terranite would be the recoil kick, smoothness, and whatnot, and I don't have but 500 quality of it.
You only have 500 quality?
Terranite, yeah.
Where would we get Terranite at? I'm collecting the iron now. It only took 30 seconds to do, so that was easy. We are done.
Terranite can be found on, let's see, 18% yellow, Pyro Cool 02, your Terpe, Clio, Cylin, and Arc L1. All
The
have
Astigov
18%.
has it's a big kick. So if you can reduce that kick, that would be nice. So we only need to make. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. So Terranite's also found in Stellaron. So you can get it at Monix when you come across Stellaron. And Stellaron is a legendary material.
I know somebody that came across some high 9s and blew it up because they don't know how to press buttons right.
Yep. Wasn't high 9s, it was 916, but still. No, that was Hephaestonite. It wasn't. Stellaron was only 600 quality.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
You didn't care about
Stellaron Rock.
Stellaron because you were looking to get anything above 500 is nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming to you to pull up that iron to send down. Yeah, let's think smartly about this 1,000 quality Dolivine instead of just burning it all on 2 arc lights. Definitely want an arc light, and then I've got this one that you crafted last time as a backup, which is fine. I would like to get an Astikov, but I guess you need more than Dolivine and something else to get the damage increase for the Astikov.
Hadnite. Dolvine and Hadnite are the damage, and Hadnite is 916 that you found
today. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Do I need to go to my hangar to pull that up for you? The gold. I mean, the iron. We're not going to craft anything, anyways. We're just messing around to see. A lot easier to pull up the iron in my hanger than to go all the way down to your
Working elevator. Yeah. Instead of going down to my working freight elevator.
Oh, that's right, because your closest one does not work at all.
Well, it works only for sending stuff down because it's borked. So when we go back to Babbage next patch, the one furthest away from my spawn point is the one that I'm going to start out using all the time. So when it borks, then the one closest to me is the one that I have left. Glad I bought 2 PTVs because I'll have to put one at each end. Because everybody, you know, when you come to someone else's hangar, you get put at the other end of it.
I didn't pay attention to the yield, but I know the yield's more than 10. See how it is right here? This is why you can't store a ship if you land on this, because this is not a landing pad. This is just the top of the...
Correct. It's the doors.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense. Oh, why am I going there?
I don't know.
I don't know either. So we basically need to just get some lindenium and the Astakov needs Terranite. So we need some Terranite and some lindenium.
Yes.
And we might maybe we just we craft an Arclight, craft an Astakov, and then we'll have 4 pieces left. And you said it takes, well, no, the Astakov takes 2. Or we'll have 2 pieces left, and we can make 2 Gallants for each other, and we'll just have a nice Gallant. And if we ever decide to go, well, I'll rock the Gallant.
So with 916 Hadanite, 907 iron, that would do a 16.46% on impact force on a P6.
Oof. How much Hadanite do we have? How much of that Hadanite did I give you? 5?
I'll tell you here real quick.
I want to say it was 5 pieces of Hadanite.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. So you can use that.
5 pieces.
And the Astakov only needs 1. The P6 only needs 1. So you have enough Hadanite in that area.
Yeah.
But what could make that higher? Higher Hadanite or higher what to get your P6 a little higher?
Both higher Hadanite and higher iron. Cargo mole retrieve it, did you? So I now have an account for both of my daughters. If when they get a little bit older and they show some more interest in Star Citizen. I got myself the LTI Atlas, and during DrakeCon I got the LTI Dragonfly. Molly, 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 molly. Oh, Rud. Oh well.
Yeah, oh well. Right?
What's that?
I said, yeah, oh well. I don't know if I want to bring my ship out and start going because it's already midnight. What was your plan? You about to go mine?
Go take a look and see if I can find some high quality lindenium and test out this new Hofstede size 2. I ain't gonna do it for very long. I'm not staying up until 2 in the morning again.
It's killer. It destroys us as we get older.
Uh-huh. Better leave the landing gear down and closer to the ground until them doors open up, just in case.
Yeah, I don't. If I need to be up by 5:40, 5:45 at the latest, get up. Yeah, should be okay on that.
Yes, still mining. No longer mining in a golem, though. Have my mole back out. What is 4,300? Raw ice is 4,300, by the way. So what is 4,300? Raw ice is 4,300.
Rice.
Rice. Brother, have a great night.
Who's departing?
Said you disbanded the party.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I backed out of the game. Yeah.
So far, I've came across 2 things of Lindenium, both in the 500 qualities.
Poopity poop poop poopersons.
Uh-huh.
And what's the Lindenium we currently have? It's 8 something, right?
Yeah.
We're really wanting to get into the 9s is what we're trying to get to. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's the next goal. I mean, we target it and we knock it out. I think the next things we're going to target is we want to get the Lindenium so we can knock out the Arclight. We want to get some Terranite for the Aztekov, but we also need Stellaron so we can make some shields, as I understand it. So we can focus on like knocking some of those things out. I know we have the rest of this week and weekend to mine. I don't think they're going to be dropping because we've passed Wednesday. And we would have an idea that a Thursday patch would be coming.
853. Ooh, about ran into it. 853 Lindinium, and we went higher. And I still ran into it. Bounced off of it. This server's in great shape. 71K. I'm.
How much
I
is
have
that?
853.
don't need
11%.
it.
I know.
Oh, I just watched your
11%.
stream.
Yeah. Literally
Hello,
smacked it.
This is you and your what do you call it? Decoupled. You're decoupled.
Yeah.
And so you can't, when you're going like that forward, you can't stop it. But when coupled, it helps. When I'm
Also
doing these kind of things,
tired.
Oh, that happens too. Yeah. I'm just saying, when I'm doing industrial things and stuff like that, where I have to make, tight movements with ships, I just couple up. If I'm going into dogfighting, I decouple, without a doubt, because you limit yourself if you're coupled trying to dogfight.
71K is too much. For a solo Hofstede, by the way.
And that's the super powerful Hofstede.
Yes.
But you didn't put anything on there.
I did not.
But if somebody got into the other Hofstede with you, you probably could break that.
Without a doubt.
Copy.
Outlaw, you might be able to. Really should just jump over there and grab the gold that I need to finish off this mission and call it a night. I've 7.5 hour stream already, and it's midnight. I just wanted to see if I could come across any Lindinium. Which I'm coming across Lindinium, just not what we want.
I'm dropping the new quantum tool.
Roger.
Oh wait, where did you say I can do that at? What is it? Is it called resource dump?
If you want it to be available to everyone, then resource dump. Otherwise, down in admin stuff, there's one that's called Dash Tools.
Got it.
Oh. Once they... I had to double look at that. I thought that said 900 Lindinium, but it's 610. $618. Excuse my. That said 6,800.
There we go. New quantum tool. It's at the top. Then the craft and reclamation, and then the radar comparison tool.
Roger. 930.
You found 930?
I did.
Can you crack it?
Maybe. It's 30K rock.
If you can't, I will jump in the game and help you crack it, because I think the 930 will be great. I think it'll at least put the percentage up into like the 30s. Can't remember.
Yeah, I hear you, Lua. My day's starting to run together, it feels like. Without putting a saber on here, I am not breaking this alone. It is 13.91% of 24.12 SCU of 930 lindenium.
Dang. Let me know if you want me to jump on.
I'm going to need you to. I don't have a saber on me.
Got you. And I have sabers on me, but I'm curious what the 930 will look like if you're able to, while you're waiting, pull it up on the little slider thing, because we know what we have for the other ones. And I'll get an idea of, does the 930 put me around 32% of all that, which is fine. Just 28. The difference between the one I have that's at 34 versus a 28, that's like 6 whole percent. That could be a difference, but a couple percent, I won't matter. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Uh-huh. All right.
You'll have to invite me to partay.
So you are looking at 7.5% more damage, 34.4 on recoil recovery, 34.
That's the same exact one. So that's what that
smoother.
was. Let's go. And that lindenium, does that go in the Astakov as well, or no? It doesn't.
No.
But that'll be a lot of lindenium you're about to get from that thing. A lot
chunk of it for sure.
Yes.
So I know I put some size 2 SC or 2 size 1 SCU. Oh yeah, that was in the mole that
Love the Pisces
that I got 30K'd in.
I know.
and left sitting out there. I've had one mole where some nerds blew up a mole on Ignis, and then
Yeah, you had some good stuff on the mole when you got blown up the first time.
yeah. No, I really didn't have anything real special gold wise. We've had much better.
What do you need
since
the
then.
gold for again?
We were getting the gold for the NDVs.
Oh, you want to make some more?
No, that's when that happened. That was before we crafted them. When I got shot down from there, and then I went back to try to get those two SCUs because the ship was bricked, so the bags were bricked, and they're a little bit of 700 quality gold that was in there would been useless. Couldn't refine it. The bags were bricked. But I wanted my two size 2 SCUs that were full of crap that was in them.
Yeah.
And then when we got 30K'd, now that one was full of a lot of good stuff, but that mole is also bricked. And it had two size 1 SCUs that had extra mining parts in it.
Yeah. I don't think I said the question right again. Why do you need to go get more gold?
I don't.
You did. Tonight you just said, I might as well go get some more gold so I can finish that thing out and be done with it. When I was getting off, you said, get the
Lindinium.
party. Yeah, you're getting Lindinium, but you mentioned to go get more gold or something. That's why I was just curious what you needed more gold for.
If I did not mean to say more.
Copy. Okay, no worries.
More gold.
I didn't know if there was something else you were trying to build. What? This dude's selling 5,000 script for 10 million. Don't trust it. Can I jump to your spot? Will it let me? Yeah, that's on me. When I was getting off and you were like, oh, I guess I'm gonna go up. You said something to the tune of, I probably should just go finish getting the rest of this gold so I can complete that other thing we were working. I didn't get the exact details of what that other thing was.
I thought I said Lindinium when you asked what I was about to do, and I was getting in my mole. If I said gold, it was completely by mistake, but I was getting in my mole to go look for Lindinium. Oh no, I need to go to Pyro. I know what the gold was. I need to go to Pyro Gateway and grab the 13 SCU of gold, the 0 quality gold from Pyro Gateway to bring back to Levski so I can get the try to get the upgrade to, or not the upgrade, the
That's what it was. I knew.
Yeah.
I was like, did he not say gold? I thought I could have sworn he said he had to go get that gold to finish that other thing. But it was to finish a whole different route.
Contract to get another mining head.
All right, I am inside. You want me on big boy? Or you want me on port side?
You can just go to port side. You're close to that one.
The doors don't want to. Jumping in.
Definitely both come into this as low, and we'll work one laser up at a time because these are both crafted.
I'm at 10%.
I'm at 10%. Look at that window.
Oh, I know. I'm going to 100. Wham! Just kidding. I'm going to go to 50. I am sitting on 5-0.
Working up. I'm at 55. Okay, we're starting to see some movement.
I will go to 75. You stay where you're at. I will slowly climb to that 75 just in case it wants to jump. I am at 70% right now. I am at 70. I'm going to hold 70. And you tell me if you want me to go to 75.
Nah, I'm at 60 right now and it's climbing all. I have no idea why it's flashing gold and whatnot on my screen even right now, Lua. It's a weird.
Yeah, it's just the.
Can you see how that stability went down, got cut in half? In half.
Isn't that crazy?
These two crafted mining lasers are going to be phenomenal.
They are awesome.
All right, so that one is got 930 in it, 17%.
You can crack all those by yourself now, right? Every one of them says easy for this laser. So I know it's easy for that laser.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Thought I could jump on and work some of this.
You know, when they get Linux fixed, and I'm actually able to go into Linux, I am going to put a virtual machine. I'm going to build a virtual box for Windows. And then I'll be able to just pull up one of those other accounts, right, and put them in my other seat. So essentially, I had a second PC, I could get all three seats full and
Oh, it's got a bigger mass. That's why. Figured I'd help crack more rock.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I know, Lua. I just I don't want to have two virtual machines running and trying to run Star Citizen. As heavy of a game as this is, one virtual machine's already going to be taxing. Luckily, I have the 64 gigs of RAM.
When you say virtual machine, what do you mean? Like a virtual Windows desktop?
Yep.
So you're gonna have two. You're gonna have it installed on the virtual Windows and then the Linux.
Yep.
Well, what do you have right now? Actual one drive boots Linux and the other drive boots Windows?
Yep.
So you would have a virtual Windows on the Linux.
Yep, and I'll be able to run both instances at the same time.
Copy. I guess that makes sense.
We're going to have at least one full SCU of
High Lindinium.
930 Lindinium because we got 2.15 of it, or 2.04 of it, excuse me.
Oh, yeah. You're about to get even more of it.
Pieces up high that I can't see, and on the other side here, well, I can see them, I just can't reach them. I have a very beefy CPU and GPU Outlaw.
Well, just go ahead and get up in the seat and fly us up, and I'll pull them for us. 'Cause I'm right here, so I can do it.
I have an i9 14900K and the 9070 XT graphics card and 64 gigs of RAM. I have a very, very, very beefy PC. All right, so
You might have 1.5 Lindinium when this is all said done.
you'll see
150
it.
pieces of it. What it's looking like. Yep. Let's see what this guy's that's more 930 right there. Yeah, I'd say we're set for Lindinium. What do you think?
Yeah.
What is that? 3.16? John 3:16. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
I
And
can do
that
all
was-
things with the Hofstede.
Yes. All right. So, did you want to ride back to Levski, or are you going to get your Pisces?
I was just gonna jump my Pisces.
Okay.
But I can't bed log in it. Boop boop.
Right.
So you have everything to craft a arc light now.
I do.
I might as well just stay on to get to one arc light. Just do one because I got this other one as a backup. And I am curious to test it out on you.
On me? Why can't I test it out on you?
Because you have heavy armor. I don't wear that. And
All right. I see your point there. I don't know why I didn't think about just jumping. It's just I flew out that far. How long is the lindinium gonna take to refine?
oh, it'll take a while, won't it?
I'm gonna see what it's gonna take to do it the fast way. If it's only gonna be a couple of minutes, then I'll do it a couple of minutes. If it's gonna take 20 minutes or so, then I'll probably just put it on dinks and jump the Pyro Gateway, grab that gold, and bring it back to Levski and turn that mission in and go to bed. Still want to know if that's an actual landing pad.
Thank you, Mr. Pisces. You have served your purpose well. I almost feel like I should just park it over to the side so I can just jump in it and go.
Yeah.
But I like, I don't need too many ships out stored in our hangar. I feel like that has a propensity for it to want to nerd out on us. Well, I almost wonder, can you choose? You do know that you can start the process and then stop it after it's made you a couple pieces, and then collect it and then start again.
I don't know that you'll be able to start again.
I see your point. You don't want a chance ruining, losing all that.
Yeah.
Got it. So I'm gonna come to your hangar, and I want to shoot you with the current arc light, with and without the attachment, to see what damage I do to you. I don't think the attachment makes a difference. But let's go test it out real quick. You got full health?
Yes.
Stay where you're at. Let me see. Let's do 30 meters. What do you think about that? 30 meters. You ready?
Yep. 65.
All three hit you?
Yeah.
All right. Take that little attachment off real quick. Bringing it back out. Are you healed?
Yep. 65.
All right. Hold where you're at. I'm going to run all the way down here. I need to be at 100 meters. about 100 meters right here.
90.
One bullet hit you.
I think so.
All right. I'll let you re-heal for a second.
I'm healed.
Oh.
65.
At 100 meters. That was without the attachment. Really weird. Are you healed up?
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
I don't think everything hit. It's at 88.
Well, I know what I can do. I'm going to put it into one bullet. I hit you with one bullet once you're healed up.
I'm healed. 88.
12% damage per shot. That was just a single fire shot. Okay. The reason I took that off, and I'll tell you why, is because it says the Scorch Stabilizer, it reduces spread by 20%, but it also reduces projectile speed by 12.5. It adds 40% to aim recoil and 40% to visual recoil. I think you left in haste.
He did leave in haste. Oh. Return him. To
Bring
sender.
her back. Return to sender. Address unknown. No such number. No such zone. We had a quarrel. A lover's spat. How long?
13 minutes.
Yeah.
And in that 13 minutes, I will grab a Cuddy Black and go get that 13 SCU.
Yeah, I almost wonder if the Escalade Stabilizer does. Would cause more damage. Because supposedly the E-Mod Scorch is what gave you that crazy range, but at 100 meters, like the distance you were at, that's about the max I want to engage with the arc light. That's why a sniper would come in as a second gun. Because that 100 meters, like, I have your name. That's how I can see you. But without your name, even when I was zoomed in, I was like, man, he's kind of hard to see. When I came up, A was closing, so I knew B would be the next. So basically, there's no sense in engaging beyond 100. But we have, with that Scorch Stabilizer, me and Ripley tried it at 300 meters. We were able to... That's so funny. let's see what they say about escalate. I'm just gonna put stab. Okay. So the E-mod stabilizer just reduces by 30%. There it is, the escalator. It increases fire rate by 30%. It reduces damage by 10%, and it takes an additional burst shot of 1. Aim recoil is plus 50%. Visual recoil is plus 50%. So it says armor mods enhance circuitry in the escalate, boost the output of handheld weapons substantially, trading control for power. But how am I getting power when I'm reducing damage by 10%? You know what I mean? That feels like that's like a... An escalate stabilizer 3 adds damage, reduces charge time, but it takes up 1 whole consumption round.
Gotcha.
The E-mod tweaker stabilizer 2, it takes a round, but it adds 12% damage. Reduces heat. I think that's what you would put on the Asakov is a 2, right? I'm not mistaken.
I don't know that you can put a barrel attachment on that scoff. I am going to go to Pyro Gateway quick.
The only other thing you can put on an arc light is a silencer, but I don't think a silencer makes a difference.
You staying or...
Yeah, I'll ride with you. I got nothing better to do. Waiting on an arc light so I can shoot you again. What have we got here? Only one of your guns is working.
Interesting.
Why is the other gun not working?
I am not sure.
What are these things on here?
XJs.
I see what you're saying. They're for nerding people.
Distorting user.
Distorting. Yeah, because I don't think the...
Don't think what?
I was just thinking, I don't think there's really a good one to put on there. I just found a really cool site.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Called Weapon Attachments, Stopping Power, Star Citizen Gun Math. You can do weapons or attachments, and it's based upon patch 4.9. So we're good. But it tells you what the optics give you. It shows you, and then you can click where to get it from. I'm going to drop this in the resource dump. You're okay with that?
Yeah.
And that's typical. I like to create a space between things. And it tells you where to find them, and it shows you all the good things. Oh my God, the site even shows what damage it does to light, like naked, default, undersuit, flight suit, light armor, heavy utility, medium, and then heavy.
Nice.
I don't know what heavy utility would be. It's between light and medium armor. But it allows you to scroll and craft like what the different things you get, like what your fire rate would be and the damage for Dolivine. I put at 1,000 and it was 7.5, but it doesn't let me do Lindinium. Lindinium's messed up right now, but you can do a target roll. This site's really nice. Do I need to load anything with you?
Nope, I got it.
Oh, 'cause I have a max lift, but if you've already got it, then that's fine. I'm just nerding out on this. It's showing the difference. If you put a tacit suppressor, quell suppressor, it's not showing some of the other attachments. But now that I know that this does that, let me see if the P6 is working. Yeah, it won't let me do Terranite or Hephaestonite. But iron, I know we have what's our iron? 904?
907.
Yep. Even his slider has a different number. So Hadnite's 916.
Yeah.
It's saying our damage is 13.38%. So we get an 8.14 and an 8.32 becomes 16.46 damage.
Yep.
Against heavy, it says one shot, instant kill. Your materials will roll 16.46%, clearing the target. It does 110 damage per shot. That's the head. Oh, torso. You'll one shot anything. Light armor does 97% damage. Heavy utility is 91. Medium is 85. And then heavy is 73. So it'll take 2 shots to kill somebody. But that roll on the damage. Even if you win 100%, 1,000 on everything, it won't show Hephaestionite or Terranite roll.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If we find any 970 iron, you'll be good. How crazy is that? It won't let me mess with the Terranite, but it does show the different bodies, arms, legs. Yeah, you're basically 2-shotting. You'll 1-shot ahead no matter what. You will 1-shot headshot anybody. Just 1-shot, bam.
Yeah.
That's what the torrent compensator. What would you put on yours?
Stoic, size 2.
Yeah, he's not allowing the stoic to go on there as an attachment. Yet this is built on the live 4.9. Crazy.
That is silly.
It's not showing that thing on there. But the crafted one does 110 alpha damage, so it does 733% damage to naked, 183 to the default, like whatever that means. Undersuit 174, light suit 174, light armor 146, heavy utility 137, medium armor 128, and heavy armor 110. That's the damage to the head. Nothing will survive.
Nada.
Do boom boom do boom do boom do boom boom. Yeah, so the Stoic 1 reduces recoil by 15%. Loudness, obviously, 34. But it adds 20% spread. The Tacit reduces damage by 8. So the Tacit is worthless. The Escalate reduces damage by 10. It increases fire rate, but it reduces... Well, it increases recoil by 200% in Escalate. The E-Mod Scorched Stabilizer, which is what we have, reduces speed by 12%. Loudness goes up 20%. Muzzle flash goes down 50. Recoil goes up 40. Spread goes down 20. You're almost better off not putting it on there because the things make it louder. And the other ones reduce. Yeah, the E-Mod Stabilizer makes it louder, but it reduces recoil and it reduces muzzle flash, but it makes it louder. An E-Mod Stabilizer. And Escalate reduces damage, but increases fire rate. But it adds 200 to recoil. That's insane. So the smartest thing is the E-Mod Stabilizer. It just makes it a little louder. But the E-Mod Scorch makes it louder too, so it's either run it without sound or... Yeah, I think the E-Mod actually reduces recoil. And it doesn't mess with the spread, whereas the E-Mod Scorch that I have on there, it reduces projectile speed and It increases recoil. We got to unload stuff.
I'm gonna go out here and pull up 3 size 1 SCUs and then put an 8 and a 2 on with it.
Where are we at?
Levski?
What are we doing?
I had to go pick up that gold from Pyro Gateway and bring it back here to sell it.
So do you want me to unload it, or you're...
In just a second, I'm going to unload a size 2 and a size 8. I brought extra, so if I have to do this again at Levski, then it's already here.
You're going to send that down to complete the contract, and then you're going to send the rest of it down. I got it. I figured it out.
And it looks like it's borked. That's freaking amazing. I love it.
Now you can just send them both down, and then you can call it up.
Yeah. All right. You got to run up there, or did you want to ride?
I'll run up there. I'll be there by the time you get out of that ship.
Yep. Most likely.
It's 1 a.m.
For those whose duty carried on, for every sailor lost among the stars, we ring the bell and carry forward.
Their watch is ended.
Ours continues. Stand the watch through the black and through the light. Guard the world's guard the peace through the endless night. Raise the flag of the empire, let our colors proudly fly for the navy of the Union.
Our oath shall never die.
Stand the watch till the final stars grow dim for the empire.
For humanity,
the fleet sails on again.
from
It's saying a quell suppressor might be the smartest thing. I lose 5% in fire rate, which, okay, that's really not going to make a difference. I gain 10% in heat, but I don't think that's going to matter with the arc light. We'll certainly have a quell. Do I have a quell 1? Thought I had a quell 1.
I'm pretty sure I do. I do have a coil size one.
Oh, I can't find mine.
It's in the size 1 SCU.
Let me guess, it's going to take 13 minutes to craft. Which one did you make?
Your 1,000 quality.
Oh, wait,
arc light.
Which arc light did you make?
So same one you got now, the Warhawk.
The Warhawk. Okay. Let's try it with this guy. Oh, first we won't put any. $30 meters. Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead. 65.
Single shot. Once you're done.
Yep. 88.
So 12%. So I don't know.
That's the 1,000 quality Dolvine.
Yep. Is it more about shots over time, maybe? You know, like, in a sense, yeah, it's doing 12%, but if I shot you 3 times, well, no, that's 36. Yeah, you would die on the third pull. Are you full healed?
Go for it.
Right.
30 and a heavy bleed.
I took 70% of your damage away. 65 would be 35, and 35 would be 70. Yeah. So the third pull would kill you, essentially, right?
Yep. Go ahead.
Well, it don't matter what my distance is. Yeah.
Yeah, I was at 30 and a heavy bleed.
That's with no attachment on it. We haven't had a chance to test. Oh, you got damage, don't you?
Tier 3 chest.
All right, let's try. You want me to try this? Well, let me put this. All I get, there's no damage change with the E-mod stabilizer. Let's put the quell on there. It's definitely quieter.
$65. 53.
Is it not? Are you healed?
Yep. 30 and a heavy bleed.
And it's quiet. You didn't hear it?
Nope.
Yeah. That's it with the quell. Then let me try the E-mod. That's actually better than the... Did it change it? Yep. And here it is without one. There's no difference. Like the silencer doesn't do anything except for the fact that the E-mod reduces recoil by 20, but the quell reduces it by 25. And the stoic, the great thing about the stoic is it removes the entirety of your muzzle flash, so nobody sees the muzzle flash. If you don't mind, I'm gonna put this tweaker, scorched tweaker mod on there just to test it out, just in case. Because this has been the go-to attachment on this gun for the longest time. When you're ready.
Go ahead. 65.
Broken console, malfunctioning scanner, Orbitech repair keeps you flying no matter how broken you are.
Yeah, it's returning back to, it's not really kicking much. It does say that it gives it a kick.
All right, ladies and gents, that's going to be it for me tonight. I am going to go ahead and call it. I will be back
because
tomorrow.
Of how well
we
it's
will
crafted,
be streaming again.
Doesn't matter what attachment I put on
Hope
the gun.
to see y'all then. Thanks for everyone that's hung out, chatted, and just lurked. I appreciate all of you.
The E-mod.
Till the next time, have a great
night. I'm going to test the range out real quick.